You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hurt me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby, I'm all for it. And every time that I pick up the phone, I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you. You figure me out, all the things I'm about, nothing to hide. I'll take any chance to get close as we dance, let you decide. Yeah, and I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby, I'm all for it. And every time that I pick up the phone, I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you.
Never thought I'd believe in miracles. You made me realize that you're the only one. Don't need to tell me what the future holds. Oh, I'll be fine, 'cause we'll be laying in the sun. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. Don't need to make plans, it's all in your hands. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Driving through the states, don't know what awaits. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. Oh, I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I've seen your smile light up the darkest rooms. I'll put your love on top, 'cause I know you will too. You get more beautiful like flowers bloom. I've never felt this yet, it feels like deja vu. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. Don't need to make plans, it's all in your hands. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Driving through the states, don't know what awaits. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, so many big resubs tonight. Good lord. Hi, welcome. It's Thursday. I'm here yet again with another new stream. With a fresh, brand new stream. Very excited to vibe. Yeah, listen, Goose. I've been on a roll though. I forgot, I've beaten like 5 games this year already. 6 if you count Hollow Knight. Although now that we've been doing a little bit of lore diving last stream with that, I think I'm going to keep playing it on and off here. I want to try to 112% it now. God, it was so fun. Anyway, yeah, we're beating games this year. It's a gaming stream yet again. It's so good to be here. Welcome on in. It's nice to see some familiar names in the chat already, and some very big resubs, like I was saying. Let me say my hellos quick. We'll get going with stream. It will be a good time, hopefully. For those of you who do not know what's going on, you can use the Tonight command. I will be playing Blueprints yet again. It's been a long time. I haven't played Blueprints in so long, but I'm kind of looking forward to doing more of it, because I didn't even get to the, like, antechamber, like the last room in the game. I haven't even done like a basic run of this game all the way through. I get stuck in like the middle of the puzzles and everything. So I'm looking forward to doing more of that and actually beating this game this year. I'm very much looking forward to uncovering some of the secret stuff. Although I think this is one, from what I've heard from other friends who love Blueprints, where I'm not going to 100% it. Hollow Knight, on the other hand, oh my god, I think I might have to with that one. We'll definitely do more of that soon. That might be my, like, the way that I was playing Power Wash Sim in between more story-based games and stuff, as like a cozy game in between like the more narrative-based games I was playing. That might be what I do with Hollow Knight, is like an every other stream kind of game, because I am definitely hyperfixated on it to the point where last night after stream, or after I was done with like my other work, because I don't stream Wednesdays, I downloaded like a shit ton of like roguelike Metroidvanias, because I was like, oh my god, I have the Hollow Knight bug in my veins now, in my brain. But yeah. Anyway, welcome. Let me say my hellos. We'll get started here with the stream. Thank you again, everybody, for joining me. If you haven't checked yet, we have a brand new command, !KS. There's some important stuff going on in the world, and I want to make sure that I am offering my platform to be loud about it, especially because it affects people who are part of communities that I'm in. So, anyway, thank you everyone again for all of your support. Kim, nice to see you here. Shark, hello. By the way, if I don't say hi to you the first time here in chat, nothing personal in that. I will say hi to you the next time I notice you in the chat. And if I say hi to you more than once, I guess you're just extra super special. Also, Kim, thank you for the 280 stream streak. That is unreal. Thank you. Nat, thank you for the 104-month resub. Holy crap, that's humongous. Also, yes, what you wrote in your message was lovely. Xander, thank you for the 40 months as well. Yeah, TTS volume was so low, you couldn't hear it. Skill issue. Haku, welcome. Riley, hello. Spent 100... Oh my god. Hey, these things happen. You'll get your crafting projects done, and that's the important part, right? Wormy, thank you for the 8-month resub. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How we doing? Goose, hello again. Welcome on in. I know, Stardew Valley update around the corner. God dang it, Concerned Ape. Why do you do this to me every time, dude? Like, God, what a goated dev, but also, like, stop feeding me. My plate's already piled high. Jules, hey, what's up? Thank you for the 31-month resub, by the way. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's super cool of you. I am getting on screen because 10-minute believers do not deserve to win. Xander, hello, hi, welcome. Hello, my wonderful regulars here, making themselves known in chat already. Twitch Mobile is my biggest op. It is just gross. Still, I did a survey. Twitch sent me a survey to ask my opinion on the mobile app recently, and I let them have it. I wrote a lot of things. Hey, what's up, Jenny? Hello. Lurkin and Stardew, and enjoy the Stardew. I was just talking to some people over on the Discord about the new upcoming Stardew content. Kind of excited for it, but you gotta stop tempting me with playing Stardew right now. I have so many games already on the back burner, or that were on the back burner, that I want to beat this year. And I'm already on a pretty good pace of beating games. Again, I've beaten like 5 or 6 video games already this year on stream. That's not even counting the ones that I do for fun, off camera. Missed the last stream, but glad to be here. It was a doozy. It was a lot of fun, Ghost. SBN, hello, hi. Welcome, everybody. Ace of Snakes, hello. Yeah, I know, Jules. We all bitched about it on the Discord already, so yeah. Who are we? Audrey the second. I thought I would stop by while waiting for the Resident Evil 9 release. Yeah, I understand the tunnel vision you have with that, so I'm glad I can be a waiting room for that. Sandy, which is good. Yeah, I saw Sandy, which is yeah, that's Sandy positive, Clint negative for sure. Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome. Little Chaos, good to see you here. Bought a little meatloaf meal that I need to heat up in the oven, but I'm feeling too lazy to do that, so maybe order takeout. Morgan and I were having kind of a weird brain day, and we ended up getting takeout Chinese today, which was really delicious. Morgan treated me. It was really nice. Poland Payan, hello, hi, welcome. Good vibes to you as well. Gonna be in the walls, don't mind me. Gonna lurk. A-okay, enjoy your lurk. Maya, hello, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, so many familiar people here joining the stream. A lot of the regulars stopping by. It's great to have you here. Yo, dude, honestly, Dan, you are awesome at your job, dude. I don't know why you're redistributing the wealth to me, but I'm going to appreciate that. Get some good sleep, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. So sad. If you got a gifted sub, you better be saying thank you to my good friend Dan, aka Chezzy, there in the chat. Please, please, please make sure you're saying thanks for the access to the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Where in that 30-day time span, I could become the most problematic content creator on the internet, and then you would be guilty by association and also be deemed problematic for supporting me. Could happen. We never know. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Level 6 hype train. Good God, dude. Off the rip? I just got started. Also feeling quite low energy today, so I'm eating my favorite struggle meal, a bean and cheese quesadilla. That's an excellent struggle meal, though. You got your proteins. You got your dairy, your cheese. Cheese is a food group on its own, like even separate from other dairy, in my opinion. So, I mean, that I used to rely on quesadillas back in the day. Back when Morgan and I had like combined total $50 in our bank accounts, cheese quesadillas that we would make on the stove would be like a go-to thing for sure. Yo, what's up, Cass? Welcome on in. Very low energy today. Moldy, you're joining a crew of people who have that going on. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Chaos, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that a lot. What the heck? I just got going. I just got started. It's a random Thursday. What the heck? Some of you don't even know what I'm doing tonight. You could be promoting problematic content. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub from Chaos, aka Beelzy there in the chat, make sure you're saying thank you for that kindness, that generosity. Moldy, yeah, if you're lurking and exploding people, that's A-okay. That's all right. You're joining the club. I had a very exhausting day, and yesterday as well. Morgan and I have both been kind of running on fumes the past couple days, so those of you who have not been keeping up, energy levels have been kind of lower, but I'm still showing up when I feel like making content, and streams have been phenomenal lately. I've been having a great time with all of you. Like, thank you so much for your support lately. Everyone's been so great. And I've been able to work on a lot of YouTube stuff. So again, if you haven't been catching the YouTube videos, those are up as well on the main YouTube channel. Go subscribe there. Go check out years and years, over 10 years, over almost 13 years now of content up on that YouTube channel. Don't judge past me too harshly, but the more recent stuff I've been putting up is like what you're used to from these streams, a little bit of like introspective commentary videos and things like that. So more of that soon, I promise. And maybe some gameplay stuff. I've been thinking, well, I'll talk about it in a bit here. Let me say hello to everybody. Had a good night so far. Got to attend a lecture on the history of Route 66. I am so interested in stuff like that. I dig that a lot. Elric, welcome on in. Hello, everybody joining. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, we're jumping back into Blueprints, which I haven't played in months because I just didn't have the brain power because of everything going on last year. And I'm feeling up to it because, just got one of the endings in Hollow Knight last stream. That was phenomenal. Started lore diving that. Definitely will be doing more cozy Hollow Knight streams in upcoming streams here very, very soon. Probably a lot of it over this weekend, honestly. I'm back in love with Hollow Knight. I've been egging on in recent streams. That was fun as heck. That was probably my favorite precision platformer rage game I've ever played, honestly. Really enjoyed egging on. Very proud of myself for pushing myself through that as well. We beat Berry 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 recently. That game was so fun, so bizarre. And I'm very excited to just vibe with everyone, doing whatever. I want to get through Blueprints. If you're doing it, we're okay with it being problematic. Don't say that. No, no, no. My favorite problematic streamer, yes. We support your rights and wrongs, comrade. Oh my goodness. Good lord. Wait, we gotta move in silence. We can't tell the powers that be what we're up to, being problematic. The Illinois State Museum has an online exhibit on Route 66 with a ton of personal stories. I'm gonna have to check that out. That rocks. That's so cool. I love stuff like that. I love learning the history of landmarks and stuff a lot of the time. Because as much as I have a problem with the American government and the establishment and how this country was established, the culture that's come out of it, that is Americana minus all of the other context, is so interesting to me. Things like Route 66, you know, a traditional travel/trade route that helped build up some of the major cities and areas in this country. Really cool stuff to learn about that stuff. Even regardless, again, outside of like the socio-political parts of it, it's like really neat to just learn some level of history. So we support both women's rights and women's wrongs. True, very true, we do. I'll see if I can post it in the Discord. Perfect, yeah, if you want to put it in 07 stream content is the place that we put all of the stream content for things that we've talked about in context for other people who might want to check it out as well. It's a nice, easy place for them to find that kind of stuff. That's perfect. That'd be really nice. Yeah, cool. Thank you. By the way, yeah, some of you are using the KS command there. As you see, we have a new cat picture. My cats, both of them now, because Sig was a non-participant, you know, typical man, in the last one. But it says, my cats say, type KS in chat. I also just noticed that's up a little too high. Sorry, the autism took over. I went, no, that has to line up better. Type KS in chat. You will see trans rights in Kansas are at risk due to unjust and cruel government policy changes. Please help defend the civil liberties of trans people by supporting the ACLU of Kansas here. The ACLU, if you're not aware, is currently fighting a lot of legal battles on behalf of trans people. We're not going to have to go into the like super heavy news of what's going on in Kansas right now because it's just distressing. I'm sure a lot of you are trying to tune into streams like this so that you can escape some of that, but I do highly, highly encourage you to just read a little bit of the news that's been going on. It's this unprecedented, horrible thing, and I feel so bad for anybody who's trapped out there, but at the very least, I am going to offer this space always to be in support of trans rights. I am always going to be here, obviously a little bit self-serving, but also I'm always going to be around to remind you that you are not alone and that there are ways as a community that we can engage with organizations that have their boots on the ground, that are trying to fight these battles, trying to protect people, trying to do the right thing on the right side of history. So, yeah, trans rights are human rights, but if you want to help out the ACLU of Kansas right now, that is a very big cause. That is a very big, very important organization across the U.S., and the state chapters that are out there doing all the fighting for individual states, all the people who live in those states. Like, it's such important work right now. So please check it out. Please educate yourself. If you have a couple extra bucks to toss towards an org like that, it does help a lot of people out there. I'll definitely do that as soon as my paycheck hits tomorrow. Hell yeah, I love hearing that. Love hearing that a lot. Like, thank you so much for participating. Again, even if you're someone who's like, yeah, I don't vote, or yeah, I don't pay attention to X, Y, and Z, I get it. There are so many things going on in the world that it gets suffocating. It's so easy to be like, I'm out of energy, no gas in the tank, I am exhausted. It's so hard to like participate in this stuff, especially when it's like I feel like a drop in the bucket on the national scale. Well, there's so many stateside things, so many local things, all these community-based organizations, grassroots organizations that you can help out, that you can do some real major good by just donating a couple bucks. It's the thing that we talk about every time I raise money for charity. Even if it's just like $5, that goes towards helping so many of these organizations in much larger ways than you realize. So something I just wanted to bring attention to, and that command will be up as long as I feel like having it up there in the titles of the stream. And you can help out all the stuff that the ACLU is trying to do right now in Kansas. Also, Mouse, welcome on in. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Nobody fact check you. Welcome. Also support and keep up with your local ACLU branch. That as well. Yeah, that's the other thing too. This is a great reminder. Like, obviously I picked Kansas because of like the pertinent news going on right now that very specifically is quite distressing. But if you are someone who's like, I want to put money back into my local chapter, put money into like my local branch or whatever, there's so many ways to help your local branches as well. Doesn't really matter where you're putting your money as long as, you know, you're looking for those grassroots efforts out there. And it doesn't necessarily have to take the form of money. Raising awareness about stuff, spreading around links on your social media, just talking about the issues in your own spaces in whatever way is comfortable for you. All of that goes towards contributing to the education of other people, raising awareness, and getting more eyes on something like a donation link where, like, you might not have the money to directly donate, but someone who follows you might be like, hey, I'm very concerned about this thing. Let me toss $200 towards it or something like that. So, exactly, yeah. All the drops in the bucket. And a lot of it starts, again, local level stuff. Like, check out your local organizations. Check out your stateside organizations. It doesn't always have to be, like, at the national scale. Giving back, investing in your own local communities really is an important thing to do. But yeah. Hello, hi, welcome everybody joining, by the way. Thank you again for being here. If you didn't hear the beginning of stream, again, excited to play a little bit of Blueprints. Very excited to get back into Blueprints. It's been such a long time. I don't really have much of a memory from the last time I played this because my brain was absolutely destroyed by 2025, and B, this game is hard, but it's fun. It's got so many puzzles in it, though. There's so many mysteries. So I do have my journal. Actually, let me grab that because I was just reminded that I have to get this. I have my little journal that I bought. Some of you remember I bought this. I think it was the beginning of last year or the end of 2024. That has... I'm not starting over. No, probably not starting over. Because that was the whole point. I have some notes in here. Oh, bedroom, white pawn is all I wrote in that. Great. No, I can't start over. No. Don't make me try to unlock the garage again. I don't even remember what the order of events of that is anymore. However, I know enough of what I was doing, and I know the basic gameplay premise, and I know the basic narrative premise going on enough that I think that I can just jump back in. And it's still like one of those games that's just entertaining to watch because you're able to just be like, oh, these are cool puzzles. Oh my God, is this the run where Brian gets farther or whatever, or solves this like other mystery in the house? So that's what I will be doing tonight. I should probably grab a pen also. Give me 1 second. After I do dishes, I might try navigating in Iron Lung again. So bad at it. Oh my gosh, have fun playing that. I've never actually played Iron Lung. I've watched a lot of various people's clips of playing it. And then obviously I've seen the movie. Bedroom, white pawn would be so funny as a quote. You having a journal for Blueprints made me think of this. Have you / would you ever play any of the Myst games? I played the Myst games growing up, which is why I'm so in love with Blueprints. It's very similar kind of vibe. Because I'm old as hell, and that was one of the first video games I ever played on a PC. It was that and the King's Quest games. So I have played those games. I don't know if I'll play them on stream. I've thought about it a number of times, but not sure. Yeah, the ableist puzzle in the billiard room. Yeah, I'll be asking chat for help with the dartboard if I have to do that again, for sure. So, yeah. Wait, you know what? Hell yeah. Wait, about what? Because of the quote. I was like so confused. But yeah, that was a game I grew up on, which between those games, like Mist and Riven, the King's Quest games, and I played a bunch of other point-and-click games that I don't really remember the names of because there were so many that were just kind of one-hit wonder studios, and then the games were kind of forgotten. They were like sort of mediocre, a little bit above average type of games. Between those and then the Nancy Drew games, I fell in love with mystery puzzle games at a very young age. I'm such a bad navigator, my friend was in tears. That's so funny. That's so funny. This whole time I thought Bree was saying blueprints, help me. Well, guess what? Guess what? That's the pun of the game. So you'll see, if you've never seen this, Elric, that is the point, like Maya said there. Yeah, it's supposed to be a pun. So, yeah. The Wishbone, I never played the Wishbone games, but I had friends who did. That just reminded me of a game you could add to your childhood games you play on stream. Oh God, we haven't even tackled any of the childhood games that I played on stream yet. I just realized. Hello, sleep. I am chat. I mean, good enough. Ty, welcome. Please enjoy your rest. Thank you for dropping by to say hello. If you decide not to stick around for too long, it's always nice seeing you here in chat. There's the list of games that I have to play is already a laundry list. So again, I always recommend people, you can put games that you would want me to play in stream suggestions. And I do occasionally browse that. There's no guarantee that I'll get to them anytime soon, though. Yeah, we need more Freddy Fish. Well, first off, Freddy Fish got unlocked already. So I did Freddy Fish 1 through 3 on stream, right? Number 4 is Ode, but it's a chaotic noise stream, where also I did promise that I'd be a little bit under the influence. So that should be an interesting time whenever I have the brain power to get around to that. But that will probably make that game infinitely harder. That will probably... Me, Zooted, playing a game meant for 3-year-olds will probably be while like a gnome yells in the background and like the sound of pipes dropping is happening, will probably be a really chaotic time. I'm going to guess. So, yeah. Maya, no, I've actually never heard of that one. I didn't own a lot of computer games growing up. I did not. Sorry, I was distracted by... Jesus, God. Because I did not have, like, a lot of my own money growing up for PC games. And also, we had, like, a shitty work computer as our family computer that, like, my dad mainly hogged for his work. That even though I learned how to play, like, a lot of games on it, it was mainly just bargain bin games. If I could find something at a thrift store... Or if I could go to, like, a Blockbuster and they were, like, selling a used video game. Or, like, a GameStop or whatever for, like, a couple bucks, I'd pick something up. But I didn't have very many PC games. Yo, what's up, Becca? Welcome. You were watching D. Gray Man? Oh, my God. That is an ancient tome. I have not heard anything about D. Gray Man. Like, no one has even referenced D. Gray Man to me in, God, maybe a decade. Such a long time. So... Yo, what's up, Banana Moon Puppy? Hello, hi, welcome. I hope we get oodles of new quotes during that stream. Here's the thing, people, I'm sure, because of my normal attitude, probably are gonna think that if I'm playing like a puzzle point-and-click Freddy Fish kid game, and I'm like a little bit zonked out, and there's also chaotic noise going on in the background, that I'm going to be, like, extra funny, or I'm going to, like, have extra material to work off of. But I feel like my brain, just knowing, like, how I deal with sensory overload, I might just shut down. This might be your view during that, the entire time. Like the whole time. Like, I might just, like, go nonverbal and, like, lose my mind during that. So, need to finish that series. It's been such a long time since I've watched The Gray Man. Wasn't watching The Gray Man, but I learned that a certain character, name redacted to avoid spoilers, is back in the manga, and I'm ready. Ooh, I didn't know that. We should snag the trans version of Froggy Pride. Oh, we can definitely add that. It's just, it's going to be like March 15th or something is when we unlock more emote slots. But I'd love to, yeah, keep that in your back pocket, bookmark it, and we will definitely add some more Pride emotes next BTTV stream. So, fucking love the Gray Man. That, like, surprises me exactly 0%, Mouse. Like, truly. Surprises me 0%. It feels like such a you series. Chat, again, thank you for joining me. My goodness, I cannot believe... Well, first off, like... What the hell? What happened here? What happened here? It was my favorite manga growing up. I don't know why you wrote that in all caps like I was insulting you. I just stated the fact that felt very you-coded. March 15, you say? The Ides of March? I only ever watched the anime, so the manga has to be even better. The manga is way better. So, like, that was another anime that suffered, like, early anime treatment of a manga, right? So, like, a lot of important stuff is either changed or cut out, and obviously it doesn't go on as long as the manga does. So, I will say this. I'm not a manga, like, I'm not a manga supremacist. I'm not someone who's like, oh, the manga's always better. But in this particular case, and especially a lot of anime that was made in, like, the 2000s and earlier, I do always recommend at least checking out a little bit of the manga just to get a more proper exposure to the source material. Because, like, even, like the OG Full Metal Alchemist, right? Like, diverts completely from the manga, and Brotherhood kind of fixed that, right? But, like, that's why Brotherhood was a fresh start in the anime universe. There's, like, a lot of manga that just didn't get quite a good enough treatment by the anime series, even if the anime series ended up being iconic and fun and cool, the way that, like, the OG Full Metal Alchemist anime did. But everything from, like, that era and before, at least check out, like, a volume of the manga. You might end up, like, falling in love. Yo, what's up, M? Hello, hi, welcome. Mangaka had some health issues, so the anime went through past the manga. Yeah, and that was always the issue, was anytime the anime would catch up to the manga of any of those series back then, they did not plan things out the way that they do now. They didn't storyboard out quite as much. It just, yeah, the weird, wild, like, essentially fan fiction of the universe that would happen in the anime-only versions was kind of wild to watch. Apparently today is National Chili Day, so I took it as my sign to order a chili cheeseburger. Oh my god, what a great way to celebrate that holiday. I love a chili cheeseburger. Damn. Enjoy. This is very ghoulish emo anime starring Todd Haberkorn, Travis Willingham, and J. Michael Tatum. Feels very mouse-coded. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, that era of anime is like just you. Here it's chili. Yeah, enjoy your chili if you so. I didn't even know. Chili Day, apparently. Enjoy your chili. One day I'll have the fortitude to return to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Certain early episode broke me. Oh, understandable. Like, that is a very brutal manga / anime world. Mary, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Welcome. That era of anime raised me. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I notice patterns. I have the tism. Happy Chili Day to all who celebrate. Yeah. Leah Meggs, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Only chili I'm having is that it's cold outside. Oh my god, I feel you. It is, like, Morgan and I ran out to get some food to pick up some takeout, and it was 17 degrees out. It was pretty terrible. So, not Eduardo. Am I late to good news? No, you're good. I haven't even called for it yet. You're good. I was not informed of said episode by the friend who recommended it to me, so I was completely unprepared. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? It's like, every now and then, especially... Well, here's the thing. From the get-go, though, you should have sensed there was gonna be some, like, things that fucked with your brain and your heart. Because the whole idea of the show is, like, self-sacrifice and, like, the grim reality of, like, there's no clean way to essentially gain, like, immortality, I guess. Or, like, to cheat death, right? So... that's all I gotta say. It's like that show hits the ground running. D. Grayman, and so does the manga, again. D. Grayman, Inuyasha Soul Eater, I was raised by emo kids, 90s and 2000s anime. You had, like, peak aesthetic anime. Like, I miss the aesthetic of late 90s, early 2000s anime. Some of the fits go so hard. Dude, like, Botan's fit in, like, Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, I remember watching that show and being like, I wish I could dress like her all the time. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't take attendance yet, yeah. So, I was only 4 episodes in. Like I said, from the get-go, that show is like, this is not going to be a happy story. So, yeah, Soul Eater is a much better manga than it was an anime. I'll say that. But it was still, like, kind of peak for the era. Morgan is a Death the Kid stan. Yo, what's up, Gray Lady? Hello. I'm so sorry to hear about all the emotional stress that you went through, but please know, this is the place where you get to kick back, enjoy the vibes. We're all in it together here, because trust me, before you joined Gray Lady, everyone was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. Today was a weird day mood-wise. You are not alone. We're doing the best we can together, and that is good enough. We're going to be vibing. We're going to be having fun tonight. I'll be chatting with chat quite a bit while I play Blueprints, which I'm so excited to, like, unlock more of this game. So, I was so tismally locked in when watching that I wasn't paying attention to the nuances. I don't know if I'd even call it nuances, though. That whole first episode is like, oh, by the way, we're going to smash you over the head with tragedy. But that's fair. That's very fair. Sometimes you're just like, oh, maybe we'll get a lull in this. Yeah, oh my god, Becca, I hope that you have so much fun reading the manga, like, truly. Welcome, everybody. Thank you again. First day of Mercury retrograde. Everyone pray for my internet, then. I slept like shit last night, and I'm not used to... Dude, Morgan and I did, too. It was, like, so bad. Our sleep schedule was awful. It was, like, the worst thing in the whole world. We kept waking up. Morgan and I were waking up on and off until, like, 7 a.m. We'd take turns falling asleep, and then the other one would wake up and be like, hey, why are you still awake? And it'd be like, oh, I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. I can't fall back asleep for some reason. And we just like rotated on and off doing that until like 7 a.m. when we both finally passed out for a couple hours and then woke up again. Peak ADHD is opening stream, getting distracted by a podcast, having to scroll up and chat all the way because you can't remember if you said hi or not. Busby, hello, hi. Welcome. That's so real. Like, that is so real, for real. Child of the night. I stream till like 2 a.m. like Eastern time on the regular. So it's like, you know how it is here. But so glad I'm not alone. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Everyone's going to say Mercury retrograde. It could be that. It could just be... I don't know, vibes have been strange. There's electricity in the air in the wrong way these days. So, like, general anxiety on top of the fact that we all have, like, a bunch of personal shit going on as well. And, I don't know. It's like the weird fluctuating weather sucks. That's not been fun. So, we're just all doing the best we can. Welcome, everybody. Join in. Thank you. Thank you, New. Thanks for the follow, Vedlar, welcome. Yo, what's up, Nettles? Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Probably gonna choose night shifts for the new job because I cannot wake up at 5:30. Oh, God, yeah. When I was working my corporate job, I woke up at around that time, and it was the worst. And then also when I was a psych counselor, I've told the story before of a lot of the times my shift wouldn't end till 2 a.m. And then I'd have to be back at the group home that I was the resident psych counselor at like 6 in the morning the next day. So sometimes I'd get home, say hi to Morgan, publish, finish editing and publishing my YouTube videos, get like a 2-hour nap in, and then go back into the group home. It was wild. The oh boy 3 a.m. sounds we regularly hear beg to differ. Yeah, that too. Well, to be fair, okay, so I always get like the guilt, like the streamer guilt, where I'm like, oh my god, I didn't start stream till like 11 p.m. tonight. I gotta give them at least 4 good hours. So I stay up until like 3 a.m. for that. Or if I get sucked into like a game like, Hollow Knight the other night, Tuesday, playing Hollow Knight, doing like the lore dive. Oh my god. When I'm in love with a game, time does not exist, right? Yo, what's up, Grooch? Hello. We'll be able to see 6 planets on the 28th. That's got to have something to do with the weirdness. Probably. I mean, cosmic energy is like a real thing. Completely divorced from the idea of like mysticism or anything like that. If you believe in that stuff, that's fine too. But like, even just on the basic physics level, like, that does some weird shit, right? That does some weird shit in the universe. So, could be part of it. But, yeah. Why does Twitch keep showing me baby ads? I'm never having children. I mean, babies are going to exist whether you specifically have children or not, though. So, I don't know. Maybe they're like, hey, maybe you have someone with a baby in your life that needs to hear about this great product. I can't wait to fight the planet. Yeah. Gonna line them up like pool balls and knock them into the corner pocket. My body unfortunately follows the Chris Melberger sleep schedule, waking up at noon and going to bed at 3 a.m. Dude, it's always really funny if I like wake up in the middle of the night. It will be like 5:30. I guess not in the middle of the night. If I wake up in the middle of my sleep schedule after like I go to bed at like 3 a.m. after like doing a stream till like 2 or whatever. I'm in bed, I'm asleep, I wake up because of whatever random thing, because I'm going through PTSD grief shit, right? I'll wake up at like 5:30, 6 in the morning, just look over at my phone, and it will be like, Chris Melberger liked your post 30 minutes ago. And I'll be like, Chris, it's 6 in the morning. What are you doing, dude? It's always him. Always him. But it's always so funny to see that. Because I'm like, oh, nice. I have another friend who is an absolutely dog shit trash sleep schedule. Awesome. Cool. Someday I want to like hang out with Chris in person and talk about that. And just be like, why? We're the East Coast night owls with the crappy sleep schedule. Yes, again, if you haven't seen exclamation point KS in the chat, if you want to help out. He would thrive on night shifts. He would. Honestly, I would too. Again, you know, I've worked some jobs where I had night shifts. Even waking up at 7:30, 8 a.m. for work sucks for me. Just not a morning person. I've never been a morning person. Part of it is, I think, like, biologically, right? Like, I'm from Korea, where the time differential is, like, 13 hours. I really do feel like that, like, from doing, like, DNA testing, my relatives, my ancestors, were, like, in the same part of Korea for, like, 50,000 years or something. I think the biological clock has like a lot of like ingrained shit where regardless of the fact that I was raised in America with this time zone, that's gotta like biologically like screw with some shit. It's gotta. So yeah, Gray Lady, we were talking about it a little bit before, but that is exactly why I have that KS command there. We are here to remind people that we're all fighting for the right side of history. We're helping to defend each other. None of this stuff has been ratified, so the ACLU has like a lot of hope that it can cut off a lot of the stuff at the pass. The earliest I can wake up and be a functioning human is 7:30. Yeah, same. Like me, like same around that time. But I started, the whole reason I worked so hard to work for myself, to like be on my own schedule, is because I was like, God, whenever I work for myself, I'm going to wake up at like 10 a.m. So I do. Right? I have an awful sleep schedule when I'm not working, but work sucks all the energy out of me, and I'm usually out 1 or 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been waking up a lot later too, and going to sleep a lot later because, again, last year it completely boomed any chance that I had to have like a consistent sleeping and wake up schedule. So those of you who also have the designer bags under your eyes right now, like me, those of you who are also struggling with energy levels or struggling with other things going on, your mood, please know you're not alone. I'm here to provide a space for everyone to hang out in and have good times. Sammy Jean Gray, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Get some wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Can't even donate to it? We've talked about this 1,000 times for every cause. Donation is not the only thing you can do to help a cause out. Spreading links, spreading awareness, posting it on your socials. You never know who's going to see it, right? Ripple effect stuff is very important. It could be, hey, I can't donate to this, but if anyone wants to help what's going on in Kansas right now, check out this link. Someone who's looking at your feed might be like, yo, I got like $200 to spare right now. I'm going to toss that towards the ACLU of Kansas, help out this great cause, help with the litigation of stuff, right? That kind of thing does go a lot farther than people realize. It's literally what charity runs on, is awareness as well. So just keep in mind, donating to it, even though it sucks to not be able to participate in that way. I was going on a big talk about it before you joined stream, Gray Lady. We help out how we can, and it all adds up. Local level, state level, national level, all of it adds up. It all pushes back. It reinforces the wall the defense would put up against this horrible administration and all of the horribly bigoted behaviors that we've been seeing coming out of lawmakers and politicians. And we're just going to do the best we can. So don't feel bad. Don't ever beat yourself up because you can't donate to something like that. Just know you existing, you resting in the moments that you need more energy, you raising awareness, all of that stuff goes towards the momentum of what we're trying to shift things in the direction of. So please keep that in mind. You're never valueless as long as your eye is on a goal that's beneficial to other people, to defending human rights, etc., etc. And in the meantime, this is part of that process too. Kick back, relax, have a good time with some good people who are standing on the same side of history as you. 6:30 is my wake up time with work, but normally I'd wake up around 9 or 10. Bryant, hello, hi. That is a big, that's, God, it's such a struggle anytime. I've had so many jobs in my life, and it's always a huge struggle when, like, my natural biological clock does not sync up with what my work schedule is, which is, like, most of the jobs I've had. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the best work is done around 2 a.m. Honestly, Ghost, I am someone who, I get so much good work done in the middle of the night. I'm such a night owl. So, again, I think, though, a lot of it is, like, the biological thing of, like, I come from a long line of people who are waking up in the middle of the night for, like, the time zone I live in, because they're, like, waking up in Korea, 13 hours in the future to whatever time zone I'm living in right now. And I think that I would do better because I'm up in the middle of the night and I'm like, damn, like this feels right. So I'd be like a morning person in Korea, which, like, again, years and years and years, centuries of and millennia is within my DNA. That kind of naturally syncs up with that. So, yeah. Lullaby, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Now I'm tired, don't want my food. No! That's the worst thing. Oh, God. No, you have to. You treated yourself to it. It's going to be awesome. But even if you don't eat it all, look at it this way, Little Chaos. You can always, like, tuck it away in your fridge, reheat it later. It's an awesome bedtime snack. Or, like, it's food prep. A food prep for, like, tomorrow or whatever. So, there we go. I don't know. Anyway, chat. You're such a good person. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not a good person. I'm just a normal person. This is like baseline human respect. And also, a little bit of a vested interest when it comes to trans rights stuff, as you can see on the screen. But also, it is one of those things where it's like, this is like what we should be aiming for. I know it's not given, so that's why we like to call people kind or good or nice, right? But, like, we got to get it to a baseline where people are just supporting each other and being kind and making sure that causes like this are being supported and being known about. Like people need to educate themselves, right? I know the system's set up to make that hard, to make that challenging, which is also part of the systemic issues that we have to over time chip away at and reformat and everything for the benefit of more people out there. But, like, I think that this community is evidence that I'm not necessarily a good person. Like, there's more of us out there who are like, no, this is the most normal, like, most minimal way that we can help other people out there. I want this to feel like the bare minimum because there's so much we could be doing above this. And if your basic understanding of existence is I am here to treat other human beings like human beings, and to be kind and to be supportive of good causes and make sure people's human rights aren't stripped away, I think that's like the most normal thing you can do in this world, like truly. But thank you though. I appreciate you being a part of this. Like, thank you for being a part of this and being a part of, like, being accepting of others and being more confused by people who are bigoted than you are by people who are doing their best to, like, help other people who are in a less fortunate position. So, my best work's done at 2 a.m. I have to be quiet because of other people. Yeah, I feel you. Like, way back in the day when I was, like, maining Let's Plays on YouTube, Morgan would try to go to sleep at, like, 10 at night because she had, like, class in the morning or her job. And so whether she was working, like, a work shift or going to classes or whatever, I would be up, like, editing YouTube videos until, like, 3 in the morning. And I had to, like... We had to, like, figure out, like, the noise in the house, for sure. And we lived in like, a one-bedroom, tiny-ass apartment back then, so it was extra hard to not wake her up. Yeah, we're the Night Watch. Yeah, my DNA is, like, I am the Night Watch. Here. But, like, maybe in my birth country, I was, like, a day trader. I don't know. So that's the way that I kind of look at it. Yo, what's up, Amy? Hello, everybody. Join in. So sorry if I missed anybody. Matrix, good to see you here. Welcome on in. Welcome. Y'all are beautiful, wonderful, incredible people. I appreciate that you're kind people. Again, basic human empathy, basic human kindness is like the easiest thing in the world. If you are someone who is like, no, being cruel and being apathetic is normal, I'm so sorry that you're more closely linked to cavemen ancestors or whatever. But like, we have evolved quite a bit as a society. You know, social cues are hard. I get it. I'm neurodivergent as hell. I had to teach myself a lot of stuff as I grew up and normalize certain aspects of just social interaction and perspective. But that said, it's not impossible. I think overall it says a lot about like your willingness to learn based on the people you surround yourself with. So like the fact this community is so awesome to each other and so good about, again, basic human rights, like being like, that should be a granted. That should be a granted. That's not a weird thing for me to say out loud, right? In this space. That's a good sign. That means that we're nudging the needle in the right direction. We're moving that in the right direction. And we're going to do it together. We're going to stick together, and we're going to keep causing change until this is the most normal thing in the world. To speak up for trans people, to speak up for anyone who's part of a marginalized community, and just treat them like people, like anyone else, right? That is what we have to like work towards together. And I'm so proud of everyone for being here and being a part of that. Like, if you're just here watching and you're not like chased away by my socio-political stance on things, like, you're awesome in my book. You're a good person in my book. Thank you so much for the things that you've been doing. Thank you so much. Like, truly. Yo, what's up, Seb? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Day trader or day traitor? Amogus. Amogus haunts me. Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh, yeah, Matrix, yeah. Sleeping too long, yeah, could be like sleep apnea. For me right now, I'm like in such deep sleep debt because of 2025's shenanigans and terrible bullshit, that like I've been sleeping for extra, I either get 4 hours of sleep or like 10 hours of sleep. And that's on PTSD and trauma. But I'm figuring out a lot of that balance kind of thing, you know? So, Chardox, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Sleep debt, unfortunately, so I know, it's like the worst thing in the world. It really sucks. It is so stinky. It makes me sad that, everyone in the world is not allowed to just rest when they need to. Like, everyone deserves more PTO, in my opinion. Everyone deserves built-in, like, this is a nap day. And you don't have to be like, I'm sick today, so I'm calling in sick. I think it's like, hey, person I work for, hey, my manager, I'm so fucking exhausted, I will literally be useless at our faceless corporate company. Can I please just take the day to sleep? Like, I think that everyone deserves that. So, yo, what's up, Rat? Thank you for the 70 stream streak. What the heck? One less than nice, yeah. One more than nice, technically. Thank you so much for being here so long. They say you should find a routine and be consistent, but alas, I fear I'm not built that way. I feel you. It's so, with the ADHD cocktail in my brain, combined with, like, just the mess of my life. It's been very hard to be consistent for sleep. And I had insomnia as a kid, which I think, like, still is affecting me to a degree. And like I said, especially when I was a kid, when I was even closer to the source time zone that I was from in Korea, I really do feel like that, like, biological clock that was, like, ingrained in my DNA really has messed with, like, a lot of how I navigate my sleep schedule and waking up and finding energy throughout the day. Just genetically within me, like, a big environmental factor from generations and generations of being there. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, I know, Nettles. They need those extra yachts. Those poor billionaires. Falling asleep, so I shall listen until I fall asleep. Sammy Jean Gray, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the sweet podcast that the stream will be for you in the background. Yeah, excuse me, boss person. I have a case of the eepies, so I must rest for the day. But people deserve that. It's like working people to the bone till they are so exhausted they can't function does not create a healthy, like, company environment. That does not do anything positive for, like, a company. You get less productive work. You get less motivated workers. It's all like, it sucks. It's a bad system. Yo, what's up, Kia? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, people would abuse it. Then, I don't know, budget better, big company, right? It's like budget better and have that built in the same way that like corporations build in shrink. You know, like, oh, we expect to lose X amount of money in like destroyed or lost product throughout the year. Build that into people's paychecks instead. So, yeah. I try my hardest not to call out of work because I was raised to only call out if when I'm really sick or it's an emergency. But as I've gotten older and I'm having a day, I simply call out of work. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, too, is we are now grown adults. And we are obviously going to be affected in some way and still be a product of our environments that we grew up in. And a lot of the lessons, I guess you could call them, a lot of the perspectives that the older generation hammered into our brains, right? There's a lot of that bullshit that all of us are fighting through all the time. Social expectations, just made up stupid fucking rules that only made like our parents' generation comfortable or whatever. It sucks to fight against that mentally, but I'm so glad to hear your very intentional way of engaging in it, where you're like, I know where this comes from my past, but also fuck that. I'm an adult now and I'm tired or I'm having a rough day. I have this built into my contract with this company I work for. I'm going to call out. Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing that for yourself. Yo, what's up, Merm? Welcome on in. Welcome. It's been a week. Work was crazy. My car wouldn't start. Now I'm getting sick. No, Merm, I'm sorry. Enjoy your lurk as much as you can. Again, anyone joining right now where you're like, I'm sleepy and today kind of sucked or this week was kind of weird, join the club, me included. So many people here in this community are just trying to kick back, having as good of a time as they can tonight. This is a space meant for you to be comfortable, to vibe, to relax, to recover all that energy that is currently being strained out of you. Please, please, please know that your lurk is welcome here, and I'm happy to have you here, Merm, regardless of how much you can participate. Uber, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I love dyslexia. It makes me say funny words. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, I get that, Little Chaos. And again, obviously, there's going to be exceptions based on industry and stuff. But it is just like one of those things. Again, I wish it's very clear based on everything that we see from established patterns in data and the economy and you name it, that these corporations across the entire world could just build in a little bit more, like, because you see it in other countries, right? You see it especially outside the US, where they're like, do you guys work that much all the fucking time? Oh my God, what's wrong with you, right? Like, there's a lot of places that do just as bad as us or worse with it, but there's also other models of like business out there that work just fine, where people have a lot more of an accommodation when it comes to like outside conditions, like whether you are sick, whether you are tired, too tired to come in and be an effective employee, whether you are pregnant, like there's a lot of that shit out there, right? Whether you are like bereavement is not handled well here, it's all a pain in the butt. So one of those, like I said, I'm not in control of anything. I can't control shit. I just talk about like what I wish was an ideal situation for everybody. I can just bellyache like the rest of you. If I was in charge of the world, I would give everybody like built-in time off whenever they needed it. I would just trust people. And I think that it would balance out the people who are being disingenuous about it. Whatever. They felt like they needed to like drag their feet that week or whatever. I think it would be balanced out by the people who are like, yeah, no, I want to contribute to like this really cool place. This really cool thing that we're all trying to build together. So, Mayor, if you got to get rest, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. Please, please, please take care of you. Yeah, low energy, hanging on there, and it's the only energy I got. Exactly. Banana Moon Puppy, we are all so tired. The world is exhausting. It's so exhausting right now. It is very tiresome. Again, this is why we promote the idea of existence is resistance. The world is not fair. It's not. I don't know if I'll see a, quote, fair world in my lifetime. I don't know if any of us will. But we're going to keep fighting for it, right? But the big thing that I want to remind people of, Morgan and I were literally just having this talk earlier together. If you are still here, if you have pushed through every single challenge as you have in your life, your existence really is resistance. I know it sounds cliche, but like that means that this world that currently is very skewed against you, that's very, very cruel, casually cruel at times. You see the backslide of some of the things that like we fought and tried to earn in previous generations. You see world news that's just terrible all the time. You have systems that are like designed to make you lose your motivation to keep pushing on. You haven't. You're here. You're kicking butt. You're doing the best you freaking can. And that existence right there is resistance because you were not destroyed by a world that's trying to destroy you. You found your pockets of community like here where there's other good people who want to see you win, who want to keep you around, who want to get to know you. That's that good shit there. That's the stuff worth pushing through for. So I'm proud of you. Like seriously, regardless of what your energy level is, your mood, whatever tonight, I'm glad to have you here. So thank you for being here. Like truly. I know. Little chaos. It's wild. The same with like school, right? Like we send kids into school way too early, and the fact that the work day does not line up with most school days is like fucked as well. But yeah. It's cheesy but so helpful for my mental. I mean, it's a cliche. I wouldn't say it's cheesy. I think it's true. That's like people with like generations of lived experience who parrot that kind of stuff. Welcome on in to everybody joining, by the way. It's good to have you here. Thank you for being here. Hey, I'm exhausted as well. Again, I'm rocking the designer bags under my eyes tonight. But I'm happy to be here. I've been beating so many games this year. I've been having so much fun with it. It's rocked. And I've been having great conversations with everyone here. It's been super fun playing games that I didn't beat the past few years and finally locking in and beating them this year, or trying like new stuff and just like being motivated and like actually focused on like making progress in a lot of these games. It's been a blast. It's been so good. So I'm really happy to have y'all here. Truly. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? Welcome on in. Good to see you here. Welcome. Thank you for joining. So, I must survive so that one day I can fight Bree in the afterlife. I must level up before the afterlife. Wait, why the afterlife? You could fight me here on Earth. Amethyst, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Anyway, chat. Truly, thank you so much for joining me here tonight. I had a weird emotional week. I talked about it a little bit. Sunday, Morgan and I went to go see Wicked, which was one of my sister's favorite musicals. I ended up having that sort of bleed over into Monday, and I took Sunday and Monday off. Tuesday was a great stream. For those of you who are not here, I beat one of the endings of Hollow Knight, which was a blast, and we had some other good talks. Yesterday was another rough mental health day for me, which is why you did not see a YouTube video go up. I just went, you know what? I'm going to take the day off. I'm going to actually focus on resting. I'm going to focus on me. I get to main character today and do things that are comfortable for me. So that was like a really like important day yesterday for my own recovery this week. You probably wouldn't see me here tonight if I hadn't done that. And even though I don't have a full tank yet, again, I don't go live unless I'm feeling up for it. I am in the mood to hang out. I'm in the mood to game on screen. I'm in the mood to vibe. And I hope that this place does help you find a little bit of peace, a little bit of respite, some escapism, healthy escapism, everything in moderation, obviously. Don't just put your head in the sand. Be informed, be educated, but also, like, please know this is community time. This is real, enriching community time where more people are on your side than they'd have you believe out there. So, like, please know that this is a place where you get to kick back, recharge your batteries, and do the best that you can so that you can keep doing the best you can in your other real-world responsibilities. So, yeah. Ace, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, exactly. It's, like, weird, right? It's, like, so weird to see that stuff. But, yeah, welcome. Yeah, fight me in the light above the Arby's. Yeah, do that. So, yeah, or Denny's parking lot, the way we used to do on The Scene. Yeah. When, like, people would just jump each other for no reason because they didn't like how someone was dressed at the Love-Hate Hero show or something. I have a question. I've been tossing around patterns once I finish my cross-stitch pieces for the fair. Would you be okay if I did a piece for you related to your sister? I don't want to cross any boundary. That's such a sweet. Thank you. Gosh, that is this chat. Like, even if you had done that without asking, like, I would not have been offended. But the fact that you asked at all is so sweet. I am regularly reminded of how, like, thoughtful and mindful this community is just from interactions like that. Thank you, Nettles. Yeah, absolutely. 100 million%. I'm obviously comfortable talking about her and talking about various aspects of what happened last year on stream. So yeah, that's definitely not out of bounds in any way. That's really kind of you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Imagine having a full tank could never be me. I haven't had a full tank, I fear, since, like, I graduated high school. So, I've been so tired my whole life. I was the world's eepiest college student. All my higher education was just plagued by me falling asleep at my desk while I was in the middle of typing up essays or lab reports or whatever, or in the middle of reading a textbook chapter. Like, oh my God. Love hate hero mention, and you could have more if we had 400 subs to get Streamo 2.0 unlocked, where Morgan and I will just do a lot of nostalgia bait, basically. We'll just talk about the scene and what it was like to play, for me to play dive bars in, like, Virginia. My clip is famous. Wait, you have a famous clip? Wait, which clip? Make it a clip, chat. Can we at least fight in pretty clothes? Oh, yeah, absolutely. If I'm going to beat anyone's ass, it's going to be in, like, heels and a prom dress or something. I think I got through undergrad and grad school out of spite. Honestly, spite, I talk about it here a lot. It is a very powerful tool. You don't want to be consumed and out of control because of your spite. But if you can learn to harness it less like a blunt instrument and more like a refined like sword, like a sword edge, then I don't know, it's a very useful tool in your repertoire. I am personally more successful than every single person who's ever talked shit about me. I'm personally someone who, every single person who went, oh my God, why would you, you should get a real job. What do you mean you play video games on the internet for a job? You're never going to make any money doing that. You're never going to be anyone. You're never going to do anything. I've had, again, sold out panels at conventions. I have gotten to headline events for big companies. I have gotten to do so many cool things, walk red carpets, etc., etc. You know, I've done more in my time focused on what I want to do, partially because I went, living well is the best revenge. I'm happier than a lot of those people. Actually, I'm happier than all of those people because that kind of criticism only comes from a place of misery. I don't think I even had a full tank in high school. I was already fully diagnosed with NLD, anxiety, and depression. Some of us are just born eepy. Spite's the reason I have my PhD, and it's a large reason I'm still alive. Fuck yeah. Love that. Love that! I had an idea for a Gerb cis drawing. It's been lurking in the back of my brain a while, but I haven't had the motivation to art lately. Oh my gosh. Xander, this has already been such a bizarre year. Like, we have to remind ourselves, we are technically just coming to the end of the second month of this year, and so much shit has happened that it's going to fill multiple history books, right? Totally understandable if you don't have the motivation right now. Very sweet that you even had the thought. It's the thing that I talk about all the time. Just the fact anyone even thinks to do these things, even if it never comes to fruition. So kind, truly. So, I have an Arya Stark-esque list of people who are not allowed to outlive me. Oh my God, me too. Actually, I posted about this on Blue Sky. I got some news yesterday about some extended family that I fucking really dislike a lot, who I cut off a while ago. And actually, one of our last exchanges was literally me saying, I will not be attending any of your funerals. That's how hard I went. I found out they're going through a rough time, and all I did was I went, damn, me staying in my own lane, ignoring whatever the hell they're into, whatever dog shit they're doing. Karma swung the hammer finally. I didn't have to lift a finger, bro. So, because those shitty people do end up in shitty situations, and I just wait. I just observe. And then I go, cool, popping a bottle of champagne. So, Wardy, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Seeing all the miserable boomers I'm forced to interact with on a daily basis makes me realize I could always be worse. Exactly. That's the other thing. Like, so many people here. God, I can't count how many of you. I can't count how many of you are like, man, I don't feel like I've ever, I haven't done enough in my life. I don't feel like I've ever had any impact. What are you talking about, dude? First off, you aren't at the end of your journey yet. You've probably created more impact than you're aware of. But, like, you haven't even lived the full existence of life yet. Like, you haven't even, like, gotten to the finish line yet. What are you talking about? There's plenty of time for you to make whatever impact it is that you're trying to make. Like, no one's allowed to tell you that you don't have value. You're not like this regressive dead-ender asshole who's trying to rip down other people with, like, this projected hatred and bigotry and intolerance. You are someone who has goals. You're someone who has dreams. You're someone who has love of a hobby, of a pursuit, of a dream career. You are someone who has not given up, even if you're like in like your own Sisyphus cycle of like doing the same thing where you're like, man, every day feels kind of gray and depressing and it doesn't feel like I'm making progress. My wheels are spinning in the mud right now kind of thing. You haven't given up yet. There's always a tomorrow. You have value simply by existing and being a kind person. You've added value to this community. That's the way that it be, all right? That's the way that it be. So, can you let me eat my Impossible Whopper in peace, please? If it's so impossible, how are you eating it? How does it even exist if it's impossible? You know? So, yeah, that's what I do. I call chat out. What can I say? It's almost like I paid a bajillion dollars for my psych degree and ingrained a bunch of motivational shit in my brain forever. My impact is small at the moment, but actually it's not even motivational shit. It's just realism. Between my own lived experience and the struggles that I've survived, combined with the fact that like a majority of psychology is not good or bad, it's just observationally neutral and it's objective. Like my own interpretation of psychology over the years it comes from a place of realism. You're always going to have the people who make up excuses for why they shouldn't try more or why they shouldn't do it, why nothing's ever going to be good enough kind of thing, right? You always run into those people. People can't help themselves or like can't find help unless they are willing to help themselves kind of thing to a degree. Like you got to meet in the middle. So that type of stuff is like how I talk to other, and plus with the tism, dude. I'm just so blunt and direct. It's just like, I'm not here to hold your hand and coddle you, but I am here to remind you that like, no, that shit that like your brain is telling you is an impossible obstacle is most likely not impossible, and that you actually kick way more ass than you realize, and that you've been doing a better job than you've ever realized. I don't know. So many of you care, and that is such an important component of all of this. So you care about yourself, you care about other people, you care about, like, because you have to care about yourself to a certain degree if you're still here. If you didn't care about yourself, not to get too dark, but you probably wouldn't be here. It is one of those things, like, there is, even if you can't see it, at least a flickering light within you that's trying to grow into a flame instead of giving up. And that's an important thing to remember. And I'm really proud of everybody. Like, seriously, I say it all the time, every weekend. Proud of you for making it to the weekend. Technically, it's the weekend in like 40 minutes for me, East Coast time. So, proud of everyone. I reminded myself that I am a contributing member of society, even as a student and an intern student therapist that has very few client interactions. That was a huge reminder for me. Yeah, hell yeah, exactly. You're educating yourself. Do you know how many people, like, it's not necessarily an age thing. Obviously, it happens like more frequently with some of the older generations who are just like set in their ways forever. But like you right now, you're not like, oh my God, new information about stuff going on in the world. No, back in my day, that's not how it was. We've always done it this way. You never, like, you guys don't do that shit. Change is hard, change is scary, but you ultimately understand change is not always bad. And sometimes change actually results in us, again, moving that needle in a progressive way so that more people are comfortable, more people are taken care of, more people are able to find community, find love, find self-worth, all those types of things. you all contribute to that. I don't think there's a single person here who's like such a selfish asshole that you're like, I'm never going to learn another thing again. I'm not going to educate myself about that new thing going on. Or I'm not going to educate myself about what's happening in the world or why it's bad to, you know, promote these problematic things. Like, you are people who want to give back in some way, even if it's just by living the best you individually can. And I think that's cool. That's not a given on the internet. I lurk a lot of streams. I watch a lot of things on the internet where the comment sections look like a fucking war zone. And people are truly the, like, worst, most regressive parts of society being awful. Being, like, terrible fucking people. And I don't think I've ever booted up stream and been like, oh, God, oh, we got some ick vibes going on in the chat here. You know? Some, like, good shit going on. So please know you have value inherently. You guys are great. This community's awesome. And like I said last stream, I haven't been saying thank you nearly enough. I say thanks a lot. But, like, I'm so grateful I have this corner of the internet. Y'all are awesome. Like, thank you for making my job so easy by hanging out with me, wanting to see the good in the world, wanting to believe there's still good out there, you know? So, yeah, change is progress usually, exactly. So, I don't know. It's you trust my opinion? Well, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. So, I feel like such a boomer at work when we're saying shit like these people don't have work ethic anymore, or they don't make them like they used to. Well, it's like sometimes that mentality does apply to certain things, but like, yeah, it's like everyone, I don't think anyone here thinks of things in like monolithic broad strokes where you like do overgeneralization of like people or marginalized groups or anything. That's more of what I'm talking about, where it's like, a lot of people try to go, well, it was the times. So because I was educated in those times, I've done enough. I'm woke enough. You know, oh, me and my classically establishment democratic family, like, we've done enough because we told a bunch of minorities we don't see color, and that's just what we used to. That's enough. Like, you know, like, you get all the people who are just like so stuck in the past and stuck in their ways, and y'all don't do that. Like, this is like a cool place where people's minds are pretty open. People are like willing to change. People are like willing to change how they think because they're presented with new evidence. And like, that's something that not everyone has like the emotional intelligence to do. So again, it's like super cool to be here. I don't even know how I got on this rant. I'm just feeling mushy today. It is what it is. I dig the hell out of this corner of the internet. Thank you for helping build it up with me. That's all I wanted to say. Anyway, the autistic rant over. For now. Thank you to everybody for being around lately. Thank you for, I'll talk about more of this type of thing, like on my YouTube channel. I was telling Ethan last night that I have like a bunch of commentary video ideas. So if you're not subbed to the main YouTube channel, go do that. If you haven't checked out the KS command, we have a brand new command to help people in Kansas. We don't have to talk about what's happening there because it's been all over the news today, and I know you're an adult, and I don't want you to feel suffocated by being in a place where you normally expect like good, uplifting vibes where you can recover away from it. I would rather give you the good vibes, give you the recharge of energy so you can get back out there and fight the good fight. And hopefully, again, stay educated about all this stuff. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, rookie? Hello, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining. You are kicking butt. You're helping the world in more ways than you know. Do not forget your inherent value. Thank you. Anyway, chat. I've yapped for a long time. For those of you just joining tonight, I'm going to be doing Blueprints. I'm very excited. It's been such a long time since I played Blueprints. I have not even gotten close to doing a full run of it. I'm still discovering a lot. I have my freaking notebook again. Got notebook. And I'm excited to dive in. I think it will be a great game to just like continue to talk to chat while I play it. So, and just heads up, no backseating while I play this because I do want to like discover things on my own. Although I might ask chat here and there if I'm like trying to like divert things. Yeah, yo, Miss Meowsby, listen, you're in good company. We have a lot of people here who had to basically re-educate themselves or self-educate or find a way of life that just fits them better, that is more truly kind, truly in line with like a lot of the morals that we saw in like media and stories that were around when we were growing up, things like that. So chat, again, thank you so much for being great. This is what wait, little cat, same though. No, same. I'm so confused by this game, but I really love it. So you're good. You're so good. This is your time to take the mic. Well, not the mic, but to take the chat window, I guess, away from me. If you have any good news, please feel free to share your good news here in the chat. Anything big or small, even if it's something that, you're like, hey, it's like a silver lining to a situation going on. We want to celebrate your good news. It could be like I got a promotion at work. It could be something like I had a rough week, but today I took care of like my dishes that were sitting in my sink for like a couple days, and I feel good about that. We want to celebrate that. Make sure that you're congratulating and celebrating each other's good news. It's just something that we do here, and I'm very, very grateful to have all of y'all here. Oh my God, traveling the world, Meowsby, seriously, it opens up a lot of perspectives. So, yeah. Those of you also who came from conservative, religious backgrounds, thank you for not sharing. I had to address my Blue Sky community about this a couple months ago, where I was talking about people, where I was like, man, it's always so, like, disturbing when I see people who are, like, so stuck in their ways they can't, like, get out of a conservative mindset. And people are like, yeah, I used to be conservative. I used to, like, say slurs and commit hate crimes. And I was like, hey, I don't know if you remember who you're talking to, but as like an openly queer, like, POC, I don't need examples of the hate crimes you did to change it. Like, that's great that you're proud that you went all the way from in hell to, like, the progress you made now. But as someone who's the victim of a lot of that stuff, I don't need reminders of what I've already lived through. It's not a bragging point to me either. It's like, just like, know what you came from. You don't have to tell anybody, though. Like, so thank you for being sensitive about that part of it and mindful about that part of it. Like, seriously. So, yeah. Anyway, let me start some good news. I'm going to be very far behind on stream, and I will read everything as I go. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here tonight. Y'all are beautiful. Y'all are incredible, and I appreciate you a ton. Watch a lot of Blueprint streams, and I still don't know what it's about. Hoodie, same. I've played a lot of Blueprint streams, and I don't know what it's about. Good news, I joined a D&D group, Amethyst. I hope you're having so much fun with that. That's awesome. A lot of people in this community very into D&D this year. Made new puppets, realized some people ain't worth a dime of my time. It feels a bit freeing. Heck yeah! Self-realization and doing something creative with your hands. Craft like that, that's some good shit. Love that. Despite the horrible day, my good news is just hanging out with all of you here, breathing, playing some games. Take those deep breaths. Take care of you. Please know you're worth that effort. We're very happy to have you here. Seriously. Good news, love Girbeagly. Merm, I hope you get some wonderful sleep tonight. Thank you again for hanging out here. My special interest, not comfy sharing what, is dropping something really cool tomorrow, and I'm so hyped. Elric, hey, here's my thing. Morgan and I are like big into sharing a lot of the stuff we're into, but we also have like back pocket stuff that we've been very intentional about being like, no, that's just for us. So totally respect the decision on that. I hope that you really enjoy whatever's dropping tomorrow, though. I love hearing about people who are like so excited for things that they love. Good news, I caught up with bills. Let's freaking go, Saw. After messing up my car payment last paycheck, I fell behind on a few bills. They're caught up now. God, I hate that feeling. I hate that, like, again, the system's designed to make us be like, oh my God, we're drowning. So glad that you were able to keep your head above water, get that all figured out. That's got to be a big weight off your shoulders. So, yeah. Yeah, Riley, I already read that you spent the 131. I'm assuming you dipped out of chat earlier, but, like, my goodness, I'm so glad that you have all of those crafting materials now and you're able to, I said that like it's Minecraft. Enjoy the yarn. Good news, I shaved my legs yesterday. I took a nap today after reading a book to 3 to 5-year-olds at a school for a whole hour. They hugged me and my pounding headache from yesterday is completely gone. I'm glad your headache's gone. Very nice that you got to volunteer some time reading at a school. That's always a cute thing. Taking care of yourself in there. Good stuff. Good news, the childhood dog is out of surgery and her leg ligament is healing nicely. Wraith, I'm so glad to hear that. It's always such a stressful thing whenever our pets are like not in 100% condition. So very happy to hear that the surgery went smoothly and that the healing is going well. I think you have more notes or blueprints than is in your notebook. Do we know where they are? No. I might. I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Good news, took yesterday off to celebrate my mom's birthday. I went to eat food she liked eating. I went to Goodwill and bought shit I didn't really need just because she'd do that. It was my way to honor my mom and keep good memories of her in my mind. I love that. I really do. That's definitely like a way that I've been doing a lot of honoring my sister. Same kind of thing. I order her favorite food at a lot of the restaurants that I go to that we used to like to meet up and catch up at. Yeah, I've been buying little things that remind me of her, or displaying things that she's gifted me over the years, more prominent places in my house. It's little rituals like that. Again, like you're not breaking the bank to do that. It's like a memorial that has more meaning than monetary cost. And I think that's more important to skew it in that direction, to make it mean something to you. Really happy that you're able to do that and you have that kind of ritual for yourself. Again, definitely relatable. Like, definitely understand that. Good news is I had a restful day off work today. Jules, I'm so glad. I know that you work your butt off all the time. I'm so happy that you had a good recharging day. Good rat news, I talked to a former supervisor. She helped me work through some old baggage from grad school and one of my internships. She also gave me some good feedback on how to move forward professionally. I love that. That's very good. I always like having mentors like that who are like, yeah, I'm around to talk. I'm ready to help you deconstruct stuff. That rocks. Love that for you, rat. My parents are fed up affectionate with me yapping about it. Oh, we'd never be fed up with you yapping about it here. But understandable if you're like, yeah, I'm going to keep this a little closer to my chest. Good news, I was less than 5 minutes late to work today and was able to grab food beforehand. Punctuality. Oh my God, my brain was like, wait, that's not the word. Dyslexia is a hell of a drug, dude. One of my biggest neurospicy struggles, so this was a huge win for me. Slowly but surely figuring out how to manage my time better. Proud of you for that. It takes a lot of work to do it. Reconditioning ourselves, especially as adults, is so hard, but it is possible. I'm glad that you're working towards those goals. That's wonderful. Ghost, if you get some wonderful rest, I mean, if you have to dip out, like, please get some wonderful rest is what I meant to say. But if you stick around, you're welcome company here as well. Good news, I'm starting to get back into the groove of writing after going through a big bout of writer's block. Seb, proud of you. We've had so many people with creative blocks here in this community. It's such a tough thing. As a creative person who gets a lot of creative blocks myself, I get it. It's one of those things where if your love for that thing, even if you don't have the energy or the time, right? Or like you're going through a depressive bout and like your motivation to do the thing in the moment isn't really there, very understandable. That said, if you have the like passion for it still, if you have that love for it still internally, there's a good chance that at some point there's going to be that intersection of energy, time, and motivation all together combined with your pre-existing passion for it, and you're suddenly going to be like, oh my God, it's like I sprouted wings. I love that for you. It's awesome to hear about people using the energy they have to do what they want to. That's great. It comes and goes. It comes and goes in waves sometimes, but in those moments you can work through it. That's great. That's so cool. Also, Riley, I forgot to shout this out. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chardox. Chardox, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. So kind of you. So generous of you, Riley. Good news, my neurodivergent adult drop-in group is consistently getting about 2 participants each session. Not a ton, but it's so important to me and these folks. So happy when I'm running it. I love that. That's so fun. That's very, very awesome because, like, here's the thing. Nobody starts with, like, baked in participants, right? For anything. Everyone starts at 0. Whether you are someone who makes content online, whether you are someone who's running sessions for neurodivergent adults, things like that, like therapy groups, group sessions for things, whatever. That all needs to be built up. The fact that you are sticking to it, the fact that you are happy that more than 0, because no one is entitled to anything, right? No one's entitled to more than 0. So when you get more than 0, you got to look at those people like as people, like as other human beings, not just numbers. And that's what I've always tried to ground myself with as a content creator over the years. And it's why I say thank you as often as I do. So that's cool to hear. I love that. I love hearing about the consistency. I love hearing that you're like pushing through and you're building it up. And then one of these days you're going to like be like, oh my God, 20 people. Whoa. I remember when I only had 2 people. Like, that's cool. I dig that so much. Thank you for your service. My good news is I joined a server with a bunch of fanfic writers. I was able to give advice and encourage a few people to start their own writing. Love seeing people excited to write. Love that. Love seeing people give back, especially in an interest or a hobby that you have where no one is competition, right? No one else is competition. The other people are people you want to see succeed doing the thing that you love. And as a result, there's more people you can talk to about that thing that you freaking love. And that rocks. And I like that a lot. Good news, I sent a really incredibly important email yesterday, connected back up with the interview today at around 5 p.m. I literally wasn't waiting on a single thing or anticipating anything. It's the first time in a long time that's happened. I felt so peaceful and still is peaceful. Moldy, so glad you're finding your peace. Like, seriously. I'm very, very happy to hear that. You got over the hump of like oh my God, I have to do this really important thing. My goodness. It's giving me so much anxiety. And then you did the thing. You probably were like, damn, I took care of that. Wow. The air is so clear. That wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it was, or even if it was, at least it's over now. Enjoy that peace. You've earned it. Truly. Good news. Found a ton of black YouTubers this month, and it's lovely seeing other black creators more often. I love that. Good shit. Again, Black History Month. Happy Black History Month to those who are educating themselves or supporting black creators or just going out of their way to, reminisce about things that have happened throughout history in this country. It is always important to remember history here, especially in America, through a multi-ethnic lens, in my opinion. So thank you for celebrating black creators. That's awesome. I love that a lot. Like, seriously, some good stuff. Good news is that the week went by super quickly, and I don't know why I was so hungry today, but I had some really yummy food. Also, a chocolate glazed donut. Oh my God. I was just craving donuts yesterday night. Damn, that sounds so good. I'm happy that your week went by super quickly. I know that you said at the beginning of the week, Becca, that you were worried about like work and that you were stressed about work. So I'm glad that smooth sailing, or at least quick sailing through. That's some good stuff to hear. Hood news, I didn't get to share Tuesday because I crashed early into stream. Tuesday, I went to get lunch with my work bestie, and I faced a big food fear and got a butter chicken poutine. That sounds amazing. So sorry that was a food fear, though, but to me, that would have been a food dream. We also got matching, and I'm proud of you, like, because it takes a lot, again, to face any fear, regardless of how big or small. Also got matching Labubu heads, and I found an amazing anti-ice heated rivalry-themed sticker and some new rings. Let's fucking go. Love that. I do love the anti-ice stuff in there. Fuck ice. Those of you who are new and don't know, we are a big, fuck Trump, fuck ice, fuck all this bullshit going on. We're fighting back. We're doing the best we can. And we're better people. Like, genuinely. Than any of these MAGA asshats. Awesome to hear that you had such a good day, Hoodie. I'm so glad that you did all of that. That's awesome. Very good stuff. Extra good news, I didn't mention this, but my mom was stuck in Mexico, literally right in the middle of everything that was happening with the cartels. It's coming home Saturday. I'm glad that your mom is safe. Yeah, that's a very complicated situation. I have had various streams where I've ranted about things going on in Mexico and in Latin America in general and stuff. And the U.S.'s complicity in adding to instability there. It all fucking sucks. Very scary anytime something like that happens. I'm glad your mom is doing all right, though. Like, truly. Good news, I think I'm actually making friends in some of my communities. Maybe sounds sad, but CPTSD makes it really hard for me to connect to people. So this is a big win in my book. No, that doesn't sound sad at all. That's awesome. Again, you haven't lived all of your life. You haven't met all 8 billion people in the world. There's always a chance, regardless of how late into your life it is, to make friends, to meet new people, to have new experiences and new connections. I love that for you. That's awesome. Especially as someone who has CPTSD myself, I understand how hard it is to like reach outside of your comfort zone. So really, really happy. Like, seriously, very happy for you. That's awesome. Goth News. Yo, what's up, Glitter Goth? Sorry I'm so far behind on chat, everybody. I said that this is what was going to happen. It is what it is. But thank you for being here. Truly. I did a painting for a class assignment of one of my best friends. Probably the best art piece I've ever done, so I'm really proud of myself. Love that. My bestie loves it and can't wait until I'm able to give it to him. Probably won't get it back until the end of the semester, but I've already told him he can have it. That's cute. I love that. Hyperfixated on sorting my Kindle books as dissociation, but I got a decent amount sorted. I mean, you know the neurodivergent urge within me to list things and organize them and sort them. So, I mean, I do it with Pokemon cards. I do it with movies I've watched on, like, Google Docs and stuff. Y'all know me. So I dig that. But that's great. I'm so glad that you're proud of the work that you've been putting in. The improvement you've been seeing in your own work, your art, all of that. That rocks. I love that for you, Glitter Goth. And spring break, enjoy. Enjoy the hell out of that. Relax a lot if you can. Good news, I finished my first ever crochet project last night, and while it did not turn out very well, I knew it was not a beginner project, and the fact that it turned out at all is a win. Ace, I love that mentality. Again, we talk about that here all the time. Do it imperfectly, because there's no such thing as a perfect time to do it, and there's no such thing as a perfect outcome. And also, do it scared. I started building, I know this is kind of silly, but there's different grades of, like, difficulty in Gundam kits, in Gunpla kits that I've been building. And I was originally building things that are called high grade, which are one of the, like, more, like, low intermediate / starter grade types of kits. And I was very comfortable doing those, so I moved up a grade to what's called real grade, which has a lot more parts, a lot more details, a lot more technical things you got to do, because the figures come out, the figurines you're building come out a lot more articulated with more cool, like, internal gimmicks and stuff. And the one I'm doing right now, kind of doing a mid job with it. And at first it kind of demotivated me. But now I'm back in the, like, fuck, it's fun. And I built this thing. I made this thing. That's more than if I had given up. That's more than if I was one of those people who went, well, I don't know where to start, so I just won't start. Instead of looking back, you know, in a year and being like, man, I didn't do anything. I get to look back and be like, damn, I built that thing. It looks like shit. Did a really scuffed job of it. But at least I fucking did it. And the next time I do another one, it will probably go better. So dig that. I dig that mentality. Me sitting here going 20 neurodivergent adults in one space is either going to be overstimulation center or chaos grounds. Listen, if I could survive a group home, right? No, anyway. All right, let me try to catch up on chat here, everybody. Mins, hey, totally understandable. You're in good company again. There's a lot of people who had a weird, stinky week. But I'm very happy to see you here. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Mins. Please take care of you however you need to take care of you. You know how it is here. If you're here lurking, I appreciate your time. Seriously. Speaking of work, the talk with my boss went super well. Turns out I had nothing to worry about. Who called that one? Not me. Yes, it was me. No, Becca, proud of you for facing that. Very, very proud of you. I'm sorry, chat. I'm all the way back into, like, fuck ice stuff. Sorry, I'm catching up. I promise. I'm catching up. Good news, last night I saw an Elden Ring symphonic concert with my partners, and it was super cool. They played a bunch of music from the game and showed footage on a big screen. That rocks. I love that. I love video game concerts. All right? Morgan took me to Distant Worlds, which is the Final Fantasy series of concerts that travels around and plays, like, all of, like, Nobuo Uematsu's best hits or whatever from all the Final Fantasy games. She took me to Distant Worlds years ago. They were playing with our local Rochester Philharmonic Orchestra. It was so fucking hype, dude. They had this giant projector screen with scenes from the games they were playing, the songs from, and oh, I loved it. I know that they do that with, like, Stardew Valley. They did that with, like, Elden Ring. Oh, well, you said Elden Ring. Or I meant Expedition 33. They've done it with Elden Ring. That rocks. That's so fun. That's so cool that you got to do that. So, oh my goodness. Little Chaos, it's always like, yeah, it's like a culture shock when I see a red hat out in public. I'm like, really, dog? Really? You stand a politician? You bought political merch? That's very weird. You stand another adult human who doesn't know you exist? That's weird, bro. I don't know. Who is a politician. He's not even, like, good at sports or something fun. It's just like a guy who talks about, like, how yeah. I went from over 1.6K unsorted to just over 1.2 unsorted. Let's go. Love that. fully expect to do a mid-job with my real grade XCN, real grade Quanta. Oh my god, Saw, good luck. It's fun. They're really fun. It's taught me I do need to buy a modeling knife and grab an emery board from Morgan so I can sand down some of the gates that are a lot more prominent on the real grades than they are on the high grades. But it's been cool to figure out. It's been like a lot of fun to do. Eventually someday I'll get into like the painting and the detailing, but right now I like to just do straight out of the kit. Add a bunch of those horrible to put on mini stickers. I kind of want to get one of the like master grade ones that's like 1/100th scale instead of 1/44th scale, so that it's bigger and it's easier to put on the stickers. Anyway, enough of my hyperfixation aside. So, let me try to catch up on chat again. Y'all are great. Thank you for all this wonderful good news. Can you pause the woke talk? I need to feed my cat. You want to be around for the woke talk. That's what it is. Oh my god, Glittergoth. Yeah, we missed the Kingdom Hearts concert too. But that's really fun stuff too. So, yeah. All right. I'm trying to catch up. I promise. I'll be there. Oh, good lord. Yeah, Matrix. It's like all the signs are there. You can DSM-5 the shit out of that, dude. Not that the DSM-5 is the end-all be-all, the way that TikTok made a bunch of people believe it is. But, like, oh my god, it's like textbook, right? Sorry for being so late to accept that message. I was lost in the sauce of graduating. Good news. Yeah, we got Automod here for people. What do you have? A knife! Yeah, I need like one of those little modeling knives. I used to have one when I was younger and used to do Warhammer 40k stuff. And I cut my finger with it. I remember when I was in high school, because I was accidentally holding the blade backwards and I was pushing on the back, what I thought was the back of the blade to do some detailing with the knife, and it like went into my thumb. It was the worst thing in the world. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Amanda? Welcome to the stream. Have a few master grades in my backlog. Dude, they're so expensive is the other thing, though. They're so expensive. I have so many high grades that I have to still put together that I'm not, like, buying kits in the moment. However, if anyone ever wants to send stuff to the P.O. Box, right? I will eventually have pictures of model kits up on my social media. I put up that Gundam Sandrock kit like months ago, and then I haven't finished any kits since then because I've been pulled in so many different directions. I miss Zoids being something I could buy in any store that sold toys. The Zoids model kits rock. There's a couple of hobby shops around me that have like a couple of the vintage kits out there. I haven't seen any like new ones though, right? So yeah, Gunpla's expensive as hell. It is. I'm glad that past me stockpiled a bunch of kits though. I have to find a bunch more too that are like hanging out somewhere in the basement. My mom's cousin, who's a retired therapist, was so ecstatic that I knew what a DSM was when she met me for the first time in 20 years. It's a very good building block of psychological understanding, but the thing that I really hate that pop culture has done is making people think it's the end-all be-all, when it really it's very broad categories that help anybody with a professional understanding of psychology push someone in the right direction of categorizing what the reason that they have certain tendencies are. It's not like meant to be quite as specific as what people think it is. And it really bothers me because some people cite it as the only source in psychology. But it is such an important tool to know about, for sure. Absolutely. Good news on my end. Last weekend, my mom got me and Maddie a Switch 2. No way! For our birthday. That's such a good gift. Still holding off. I haven't bought one yet. We've been making a new Animal Crossing island and playing some Mario Kart World. We also got one of our first villagers that we had on the first island. On this new island, I almost cried. I love when they come back. I love when you get, like, your faves. It's so cute. Love that for you, Brookie. That's some good news right there. That's some good news. So, that said, I might buy a Switch 2 at some point this year just for Pokemon ZA. I might do that. I always tell people the DSM is a guidebook and not a dictionary. Yes, that's a great way to put it. It's too broad. to be the only thing that someone references. If you ever deal with anyone who works in mental health and the only thing they're referencing is the DSM, you maybe run. So, yeah, insurance makes us diagnose. Exactly. That's the other thing, too, is it's there as a categorization tool, but it's the thing I remind everyone of. We are all individuals, and within a category or a diagnosis, there's always going to be individual, unique conditions and even behaviors, right? Not every autistic person has the same symptoms or acts the same way. Not everybody who has a bipolar diagnosis acts or has the same mood cycles, those types of things. And it's like, it's very distressing seeing people who have no education in this stuff, who have very little education in general, it feels like a lot of the time, use it the way that you see people be like, well, they're a Taurus, so they deserved to, go to jail. Like, it's very distressing to see it, like, watered down, because I know that distresses Morgan in her side of, like, her beliefs with, like, astrology and stuff, right? It's like anytime someone starts using it to weaponize or to categorize someone with stereotypes or overgeneralize and forget about, like, individual parameters that exist, because, again, no diagnosis is a monolith. It's like, oh, man, I get so scared. But it does suck because insurance does get so up the ass of mental health practitioners when it's just like, hey, me, the mental health practitioner, told you that what we are doing in counseling or therapy right now needs to be covered by insurance. You don't need the fucking specific reasoning why to classify on your end with all your medical code and shit. Please just trust the fucking professional here. It's why privatized insurance is a fucking horrible scam, too. I hate it. They look for anything to disqualify people, and it blows. So, it's poop. It's poop. What about, listen, when they do the Pokemon Animal Crossing, Pokopia or whatever they're calling it, yeah, that's also a game that I want for a Switch, too. So, I love when people say they would fight Freud. Yeah, they should. Fucking huge hack. Every Taurus in chat is catching strays? No! If they thought they were catching a stray, then they're bad at interpreting figurative language. Why is media literacy so bad now? What's going on? But, no, I was using it as an example. Tauruses are fine, probably. I don't know anything about astrology. I'm sorry. I know that I have, again, a billion Scorpio placements, and that's why I'm horribly direct and also awesome. So, might I say, as someone who's been a diehard Pokemon nerd, ZA potentially could be my all-time favorite Pokemon game? Ooh, fun. For a lot of things, assume there's a bell-like curve. Yes, yes, bell curves. Oh my God, did they even teach them anymore in school? They have to. Oh, they have to. My spouse has a very traditional therapist who's telling him he doesn't seem autistic because he makes good eye contact. I fucking hate that. I don't want to. It's part of what made me leave the field. It was, God, the rigid shit when we should be treating every human being as an individual. God. Yeah, Freud thought he wrote better on cocaine, so yeah. Oh, good Lord. I'm not thousands of dollars in debt for psych and writing for people to try and educate me on how disorders work, like nuance, individual experiences, comorbidities. Exactly. Same. It's like I'm not in as much debt as I am right now with my education in psych and literature and sociology and philosophy and everything else that I fucking did when I was in school. Yeah. Anyway. Jacob, hello, hi. Breeds all Taurus viewers. God, this is how chat spins out of control so fast, and we become the misinformation capital of Twitch at that point. Unbelievable. Good Lord. Taurus autistic missing the signs over here. I don't even know if I have any Taurus placement. Wait, what? Let me check. I have multiple apps Morgan made me download that have some classification of who I am. No self-diagnosis of the autism is a wild miss, though. That is wild. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Chaos, that's wild. Yeah. Morgan made me download is sending me? What? I don't have a huge interest in this stuff, if I'm going to be honest. Like, not to be a dick, but, like, I don't know much about it. I want to learn some about it. Like, Morgan helps me interpret my chart and stuff, but, like, I wouldn't have downloaded this myself. All right, my birth chart, chat. All right, here's my big three. Is Taurus problematic now? My big three. I'm Sun in Scorpio, Moon in Scorpio, Sagittarius rising / ascendant. I'm looking for Taurus. North node in Taurus. I don't know what the hell that means. I'm going to click on it quick. Morgan's explained all this to me like 50 times, by the way, and I don't retain any of it. I need that space in my brain so I can hyperfixate on like arcane lore or something, or Gundam, on mobile suits, or so I can drunkenly beat by beat tell my best friend the entirety of what happens in Inuyasha, simply because he said, I don't really remember what happened in Inuyasha, and then I spent 2 hours just babbling at him about Inuyasha. I have a personality somewhat focused around the issues of money and material possessions. Yeah, when I'm in debt, but outside of that, no. I mean, I do want to collect more Gundam model kits. I actively yell at chat when they give me money, so I don't know. So... I don't know a lot about it, but I peeked at your chart and it makes so much sense. Yeah. Wild, huh? Wild. You're super emotional? Yeah, I have... You know, I used to think I was super emotional, and then I was like, wait, the autism diagnosis and me crashing out? Dude, I crashed out like the other week. I was trying to record YouTube videos, and my dyslexia was super bad because I was so tired. And I messed up saying a phrase that I wanted to say like 3 times in a row. And I literally just like looked in the camera and I went, fuck this, I'm done. I'm not recording today. And I didn't record. I didn't record a video that night because I was like freaking, I had my little autistic meltdown. And I went, man, it's good that I have that diagnosis because it fits. And before I thought it was just because I was a Scorpio. So... I refuse to disclose my big three online because, one, someone could theoretically reverse engineer my birth date. Mine is online on like 5 billion fan websites. It's so much more fun to watch people who think they know astrology guess completely wrong about just my star sign. That's kind of funny. I mean, that is fun. You gotta troll people with like things that are harmless like that. Was anyone in chat when Morgan talked about how she can't retain information about audio and mics? It's like you two have a knowledge black hole. Both of you said almost the same thing, but a different subject. Yeah, and here's the thing. She knows everything about astrology, and I know everything about mics and audio. So we are perfect. Why do you guys think we've been together for 8 billion years? And everyone goes, oh, you guys are goals. You're so cute. We complement each other, dude. It's like puzzle pieces, as the song Such Great Heights says. Autism sun, autism moon, autism rising. Like, for real, though. Yo, what's up, Neat Sauce? My boss is on vacation. I've been in charge for 6 of 9 days, and I've probably crashed out at least 6 of 6 days so far. Totally understandable. That's like an unfair amount of responsibility suddenly thrust into your lap. Welcome, everybody joining. It's good to have you here. Almost had a panic attack at the grocery store because I poured a lot more chocolate chips than I wanted from the bulk bin and then didn't know what to do with them. I've been there because I'm like, oh my God, everyone's staring at me. They're not. I made a huge mistake that's irredeemable. It's not. Oh my God, I'm inconveniencing the workers here. Probably am not. Shut up, you are goals. I didn't say that we weren't goals. I'm simply saying that we we do compliment each other. Yeah. But I was simply pointing out that y'all say that all the time. Chat does that all the time. You guys go, oh, you guys are so cute. You're cuties. You're cuties. We try to be. I won't lie. Right before I went live, Morgan went, give me a smooch. And I kissed her. And then she went, no, like a big smooch. And I thought it was so cute. So, spent the rest of the time in the store talking myself down. I've been there. I've done that. There are times I've walked into the store and the sensory overload has been so bad, I'll just like tug on Morgan's sleeve and I'll go, I have to go. I can't be in. I'm like freaking out in here. It's happened, like especially around the holidays that will happen. So I get it. Silvermere, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's the way you said it? Yeah, because I like to make fun of all of you. I should have followed up my message with /J or a laugh emote or something. Not dragging. Oh, okay, that's not to me. So. Sensory overload so real. It's the worst. I don't like it. How dare you not big smoocher every single time you kiss her? I do, though. I do. It's also like one of those things where 2025 was so stinky. Like, I don't. It's funny. I'll randomly, like, especially when, like, my late night brain is being mean to me, I'll, like, apologize to her. And she'll be like, why? And I'll be like, I wasn't very present in 2025. And then she goes, oh my God, babe. I know why you weren't. And yes, you were. Way more than you think you were. But as a result, part of me trying to reclaim this year after last year's horrible shit that, like, just boomed my brain forever, is being so intentional, like, in the moment. Like, I mean, we've always been a couple that says I love you to each other like 20 times a day, but, and like, thank you, and like, please, and like, we've always just been like, thank you, my dear, thank you for bringing me that, can you please pass me the remote, for the TV or whatever. Like, we've always been that way, but like, I've been so intentional about like reminding her every day how fucking beautiful she is, or how pretty I think she looks, or telling her, you know, like, hey, before we go to bed, we got to give each other a big kiss. Stuff like that. I don't know. It's, like, very important because even though I'm not going to call it selfish, obviously, 2025, I spent, like, so much of it in my brain. I spent so much of it focused on my shit, my heavy shit. So, it's been very nice for her and I to just, like, be just, like, cutesy sometimes. Someone who worked in the Winko bulk section. Yo, what's up, Funky? I can promise that the workers don't mind taking down the bin to help put stuff back, etc. As long as you aren't sticking your whole face or something in it. There we go. There we go. All of your anxieties about the bulk candy and stuff, I hope that has alleviated a lot of it. So, yo, what's up, anime fangirl? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Oh my God, I just realized I've been yapping for 2 hours. It's weird. After, even though I take every Wednesday off, right? I take every Wednesday off. Even though I do that. Give me 1 second. Sorry, my phone just, like, blew up with 20 fucking notifications for some reason. Even though, I don't know what I was saying. I literally just forgot. I literally just forgot whatever the hell I was saying. Even though something. Anime Fair Girl, thank you for the 25 stream streak. What was I saying? Something about taking Wednesdays. Oh yeah, every time I get back from Wednesday, because I always take Wednesdays off, I like yapping a little extra. I like yapping a little bit extra. Sorry, I'm just reading back to an important message. Everybody, sorry, I wish I had the ability to do multiple things at once. Okay. No more. No more phone. It's that goddamn phone, I tell you. Anyway, yeah, I like coming back and doing extra yap time with y'all before gaming. But if you are here to see blueprints, blooping, if y'all ready for some blooping, some 8s in chat, we use 8 here. Some streamers use the number 1, but 8 is a much bigger number. 8 times as big, in fact. And as a result, we use that because bigger number, better person. So, are y'all ready for some blooping? I haven't played this in a long time. And I'm not very good at it, but I'm excited to face it again. I think the last time I played this, I found out how to unlock the garage. There's going to be so many puzzles for me to solve that I'm excited to do here. And I hope that tonight, I said this during Tuesday's stream. I went, oh man, I hope I can beat Hollow Knight soon. Yeah, I've been trying to beat so many games this year. And then I got one of the endings on Tuesday of Hollow Knight. So that's cool. And I've been beating games left and right, dude. Beating games off with 2 hands. It's been crazy. Anyway, we ready for the... Oh, wait. I'm going to the wrong screen. Yeah, puzzle time. I'm excited. So, let's get the game going. Let's get ready to service this prince, you know? So, again, I'm not great at this game, but what if we get Antechamber tonight? What if I finally get to the end of the mansion tonight that I've never done? Yo, what's up, Amber? Hello. Finally, all night Twitch Mobile told me nope, can't chat. Oh my god, that has been an ongoing issue with the damn app. I literally just complained in the survey that they had me fill out about the app experience. They were like, how is your experience with the Twitch mobile app been as a streamer? And I was like, fucking horrendous, dude. Please use like just even a little bit of the millions of dollars you have to fix this, because like 50% of Twitch viewers use the mobile app. Please fix this. And they won't listen because they don't, but I'm sorry you're dealing with that stinky, horrible glitch. Good news, the AI bubble may be popping very soon, or may have already popped. I mean, they've lost hundreds of billions of dollars across the industry, and it's I hope they all burn in hell, honestly. Yeah, as a mobile main, fuck the mobile app. Yeah, it's bad. It's been giving me audio and no video for the last 2 weeks. That's poop. Yeah, there's so many coding issues in it. I'm so sorry to everybody who has to deal with that crap. So last time I unlocked some extra stuff back there. All right, it's going to take a little bit for me to get used to this game again, chat. But if I remember properly. Okay, so we unlocked the foundation. Oh, that's right. This is like the weird elevator or whatever in it. The app is trash, but it's 99% of my viewing these. Yeah, so many people use it. So it's like such a bummer that it is so glitchy. And one of the biggest glitches, it's not me ignoring you in chat, I promise. A, I don't get to read everyone's message in chat because there's just so many more of you than me. But B, and I'm trying to play a game and stuff, right? But like B, there is an ongoing glitch where sometimes people's messages will not show up on my side of the screen. Sometimes, oh my god, Slade, thank you for updating the game title. There's also a glitch that you will see your own messages on your side of the screen and that won't show up for me. Sometimes it will show up on my side, but it will disappear on your side. I was having that happen in Julia's stream the other day. I was trying to write to people and it wasn't showing me my own messages, but people were replying to it, and then she has her chat on the screen on the broadcast, and my messages were on her screen. So it's really annoying. And then sometimes you send a message and it's just in the void and no one sees it. But it's like, I don't know, that's like the main function of the Twitch app is chatting and viewing. So I don't know why it's so bad. Bums me out. Well, I know why it's so bad, because I have been told from sources that they have not put a lot of money and time into the app. And that bums me out because you deserve better. My computer was giving me trouble at the end of the Hollow Knight stream, so I had to switch to mobile for the first time in forever. It felt weird. Cloudflare and AWS were having some issues the past couple days where, like, service was intermittently going out. So some of the Twitch servers might have been down. That might have been part of it. So if you don't read all my messages, how will I get parasocial recognition I crave? That's like 60% of the internet these days. It's, man. Y'all know how I feel about that. But also, hashtag true. If I don't talk to you, it means you're not my favorite. Oh, wait. We have coat check already. And I have no items, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to go hallway. Let's make progress. I remember I unlocked, like, the security terminal, and I have no goddamn idea what anything in the security terminal does. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's right. All right. Ooh, I can get a cool... I'm getting a diamond. If no read my message, how no I'm funny. You get a Netflix special. Step 1. Get a Netflix special. And apparently you can just say whatever the hell you want. I'm going to go full lurk in the mines. Moldy, enjoy the mines. So, yeah, Wardy, I was sharing that information on stream. Was a lot of the classifications of whether the server should be on or not. A lot of the indicators in the code are determined by Amazon's AI. So, I don't know. That's like a FAFO moment. It's like a fuck around, find out moment, in my opinion. All right, I'm getting used to it. So we have limited steps that I can, like, limited rooms I can visit. I have 48 steps left. Each room takes up 1 step, if I remember properly. Diamonds, keys, money are all important. There's puzzles. There's, yeah, okay. If I had a Netflix special, I would get canceled so fast. Oh, I believe it. You're like the most problematic person here. Maj, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we back in the building again. I'm using this storeroom because I want items. Oh yeah, I forgot how like creepy this is. Like weirdo crap going on in here. Thank you, goodbye. Used to Nega Oryx calling the coins pancakes that I don't understand the concept of money in this game. I love M so much. He's like one of my favorite people in the world. Eating shredded cheese off of a paper plate right now. This has been a rough week for me. Excellent choice of snack, though. I'm sorry that it's been a rough week. But again, you're in good company. We got like a bunch of people here who are... Oh, I just realized I made a loop accidentally. That's okay. I got 2 steps. Wait, can I cheese this then? No, I can't. That was wishful thinking. I forgot. I was like, I know there's a mechanic that doesn't let me cheese it. Ugh. Yeah, snack of royalty. Shredded cheese is right out of the bag is like one of my favorite 2 a.m. snacks. Hot honey pepperoni pizza. God, that sounds so good. You called Uber Owl? Owl. Wow. Our mod teams fall from grace. They will all be canceled soon, don't you worry. You only get extra steps the first time you walk in. Well, you only get the extra ones, but then it does just keep doing like +2, so it just keeps you at whatever count. I thought I could fool it. And then I remembered this game is smarter than me, actually, so I can't. I know that one of the goals is to, like, fill up the whole map as well. Oh, I'm so shitty at this game. Ooh, the music. Audio okay? Let me know. Ocarina of Cats, hello. Finally caught one of your streams for the first time. I found you through Ashley. Oh, one of my best friends in the whole world. And I just wanted to say the vibes are so lovely here. Hope everyone's having a good night. I hope you're having a good night as well, Ocarina. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Oh my god, Ashley is like one of my favorite people that's ever existed, ever. I'm glad that you're enjoying the vibes. Remember, this game is based on a book-based puzzle that no one has solved yet. Wait, is it? I didn't know that. What? What are we talking about? What? Wait, it's based on a book-based puzzle. This box is blue. Okay, that's true. The gems are in a true box. Okay, so they could be in that. This box is black. Oh. But wait. Okay, so 2 truths and a lie. So if this is lying, the gems are not in a true box. These are both true boxes, so the gems would be in here. It's very quiet. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm goated. It's up to maximums. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Game's up to max, dude. Why is it doing that? Yeah, let me... Alright. I don't know if that's any better. That's as loud as it goes. I think we had this problem last time with this game. The gameplay mechanics, the story is original. Oh, the book is called Maze. Got it. So, that's pretty cool. Tea is always a good choice. I love tea. Phone died, so I switched to laptop. Well, welcome to the superior viewing experience, though. Sorry about that. Rest of volume okay, though, I'm assuming? I don't know. The other volume is just alerts and my volume. Nursery. Oh, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Alright, my map is... Oh, and then chapel's my other choice, or nook, which would dead end me. Wait, I would... No, I have to do chapel. That sucks. I hope she plays Pink Pony Club. My only money! Curse you, God! Curse you! Sorry. I did do that. Oh, I wanted a break. I forgot it's 5 across, not 4, dude. This is why we don't take this long of breaks from games, chat. No! I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. No! No! I'm poor! Security. Security breach. Wait, guest bedroom 10? Wait, hold. I put it there. And then I could go around and hope for one that goes up. That's so risky, dude. But 10 steps is kind of goated. Yes? Yeah, poor! No, I'm so poor. No. I'm doing it. No progress ever came from not risking something. What's that? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Dude, that's huge. Wait. Chat, that's so huge because then we go back through chapel. We're most likely going to get one that goes up. Yeah, risk it for that brisket. No, I'm poor me every morning. No. Only heard a little bit about this game, so honestly, no idea what's going on. Okay, so basically, the story is your, what is it? Your grunkle, like your great uncle, who is a mysterious like billionaire, owns this huge estate, this big mansion, and you are one of his descendants that the mansion is entrusted to. However, to fully ratify like the will or whatever, like complete the conditions of the will, you have to like find certain things in the mansion. Like you have to unlock the mansion secrets. And while we've been going through a bunch of the rooms, there was like an archive room that had like all of the family history about like certain members of the family were kind of assholes. Some of them were kind of woke and cool. That was like the basis of the story that we've gotten so far. But there's so many puzzles in this game. So each room is randomly generated. You select from 3 rooms each time you go through a doorway. Some rooms are locked. Some places have negative like debuff type stuff. Some things give you resources like money or gems or keys to get around other parts of the house. And your goal is to make it up here to the antechamber at the top of the mini-map here. But there's not a guarantee that you get there. I've only done 12 days of this, so each run counts as a day, so I'm not super deep into the game. But I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to be better about it. So, yeah, Grunkle Stan. Absolutely. So, yeah. But, yeah, very, very excited to jump back into this because sort of like Hollow Knight, this game has, like, a very specific vibe. And within that very specific vibe, like, it's, like, kind of creepy, very mysterious, but really neat. I just want to beat games that I put onto the back burner this year. I want to beat more games. I want to win more of these. Guest bedroom. Wait, hold up. Oh, I never categorized my freaking notebook either. But did I write an entry for guest bedroom? I don't think I did. It's so hard to tell. I didn't alphabetize this the way I said it. Oh, I did. White pawns in there. Who cares then? I'm getting out of there. Oh my god. But yeah. Beat off all the games with both hands. Exactly. This year I'm beating off all the games with both hands. And I've already beaten like 5 games that were on the back burner. Or that I just picked up randomly for fun. We're gonna do more this year. Oh yeah, Sinclair just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. So the house has a lot of history of hosting random people. Yeah, I know. What can I say? But this has like a dark, deep history where people pass through because the layout of the house changes every day. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, I haven't seen that room in years, even though it was right here around the corner before. So it's all randomly generated. And then in the upper left, you have my number of footsteps. And the footsteps are how many rooms, basically, I can go in between before I, like, run out of stamina for the day. And then I have to start over rebuilding the mansion all over again. So that's the basic breakdown. I hope that made sense. But yeah. Great reminder of the stream goal. Oh my god. Yeah. And you beat 4 games? Yeah. I've already beaten 4 games this month. So, you have long legs, so only do 1 footstep per room, truly. So, yeah, what do we do? Berry this month. Berry, Egging On, which that one was my big accomplishment, and I feel really accomplished about that one. Hollow Knight, technically, even though I'm going to be playing that a lot more because I want to lore dive, because it's such a cool universe. And then, wait, what was the 4th one? Was, Did we do pools this month, or was that last month that I did pools? I think I have them written down somewhere else, so hold up. But it's been a lot of good variety lately. Doing a lot. Oh, Power Wash Them 2. Yeah, how did I forget that? My favorite game, the one that there's a hole in my heart, and I'm missing it. All right, let's see if the Gambit paid off. Please, North. Oh, that was close, dude. Mage Chamber and Nook. Less likely to find items laying around in your house? I don't want that. That's a new room. But I need things. So there we go. The Nook. So go back to it 100% it. Hollow Knight? Oh, like I said, I will be playing that. We'll get to 112%, which is the true 100% of that game. Don't you worry. So, yeah, this game has a really unique art style. So, again, we were talking about this at the beginning of stream, but if you grew up playing, like, Myst or Riven, this game takes a lot of the sort of spiritual vibe of that into this, as like far as gameplay mechanics, aesthetic, theme, etc. So very much like that kind of game. Again, there's like mystery and like this really creepy vibe going on in here. Like, why is this mansion so mysterious and odd? And then there's like a bunch of like hidden puzzles that are all scattered throughout the mansion that you don't get explicit instructions on how to solve. And you kind of just have to put together all the like pieces of notes and whatever you find in each of the rooms. So it's really cool if you're into like mystery stuff. So there you go. But yeah, I love the aesthetic of this game. It's like that cell-shaded kind of vibe. So, yeah. I thought you said you missed Power Wash. No. I missed Power Wash. Sorry, I thought you meant Hollow Knight. That we could go back to, and I will. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Gem requirement 1. So you'll see some rooms have gem requirements, which is why I'm collecting gems when I can. And all of your items go away at the start of each new day. So, love this game. I really am excited for more of this. Observatory, though. God, I love the observatory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because I want to collect more of the little secrets in the game. It's so pretty in here. My observatory. Several games I need to play through, but I keep going back to the Horizon games. I haven't played those ever. I've heard really good things, though. I've heard they're very fun. Plus 3 steps. The slice. Oh my god, it's pizza. That's what I drafted. That's cool. The slice. My only peers with homes have help from their parents. Like, one of those parents literally both left inheritance. No one else my age can even fathom a house, to be honest. Well, this uncle or whoever he is like a billionaire. He's like an old money. Der Slicen, we found. Okay, so plus 3 steps. Or plus 3 stars, too. You think I like it? I love open world action adventure games, so there is like a chance I would play those on stream if people are into it. Got big money bags over here. What is a house? Yeah. Hashtag so true. Alright, the pantry? The pantry's the only way I continue the run, so I have to go through that. So I'm gonna have to, at some point, link up with the foundation of... Yummy. Oh yeah, fruit gives you steps. I was trying to put it on the scale to be funny, but I forgot that gave me plus 5 steps. Chad, I'm so athletic on this run. Oh, not the gymnasium sucks. Kitchen would sell me stuff. Spare room lets me keep going up. Have you ever heard of the game called Sayonara Wild Hearts? Yeah, actually, is that the one where it's like rhythm based and you're like on a motorcycle, I think it is, or something? Because I started playing that years ago. They sent me that game. And I was playing it off stream for fun. I really liked it a lot. I don't know how it would go over on stream, but it was a really pretty and very fun game. I never finished it, though. Door is locked. Well, I have 3 keys, my brother. So, yes, that is the one you're thinking of. Yeah, it was really funny. Not funny, sorry. It was really cool. Corridor is always left unlocked. Rumpus room! Chat, you ready for a rumpus? Me when I'm rumpusing? Where's rumpus room? Is this new? Yeah, this is brand new. A uniquely modern fashion gaming room. Wait, is this the arcade? Rumpus Room has provided many guests at the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Oh, yeah, new room. That big rumpus moment. Me when I'm rumpusing. So, yeah, love a good rumpus. And I got 8 coins from here. Oh, hi. You're haunted. Wow. Elzara. The wise. The wise mystic. Phoebe, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care. We're gonna find any lore. Backgammon. Dude, I'm so good at backgammon. I'm not. Me when I lie directly to my chat. Give me all the money. Oh my god, I'm rich, dude. That's great. Very rich with coin and world experience and love. Love was made for me and you. Can I play some jams or watch the tube? Do you think this TV has Netflix? Oh, another one of the jukeboxes, like the one that's in the Nook. So the Nook and the Rumpus Room have the same thingies. That's interesting. Yeah, take care, Phoebe. Thank you again. Why do you keep lying? Listen, I do these things sometimes. Let's talk to Elzara. Oh, I can't back up anymore. That always scares me. And I played enough horror games to know this is not great. Oh my god. What?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah, so again, I played enough horror games.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The image is becoming...
Dude, we're getting lore. Cutscene. Yeah, is audio any better since I turned it up to max?
A boy standing on a
I wish to be big. Oh my god.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Yeah, well, if it's covered in sand. I hate sand. A cat!
I see a black cat tied.
Free him! That's a red flag, tying your cat up to something.
I hear the wind blowing.
Red flag, tying your cat to a red flag.
But the flag does
Audio
not
is good? Okay.
stir.
Good.
I see
Glad I could fix that for
a
everyone.
door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
This is
What
mysterious.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, that was so different than what I thought I was going to have
Until the
happen.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so I gotta find the Rumpus Room whenever I can, apparently. That was creepy and cool. Thanks, man. Whenever I inherit the billions of dollars from Grunkle Stan, then I will give you more in your coin slot, I think. That was really neat. Yeah, see, you're fine. That was creepy, though. Yeah, the voice makes me uneasy. Bro got no faith. Oh, good lord. That was cool, though. I enjoyed that. We haven't gotten lore like that in a little bit in the game. Ooh, the passageway. I think we do passageway because it's just going to give me... Although the lab is there. No, let's blow all the diamonds so we have more options to keep branching. So, yeah. Thank you, Creepy Fortune Man. Grunkle Stan. Yeah, I just don't remember the name of our great uncle or whatever in the game, so I've just been calling him Grunkle Stan. Oh, I need the security room. I need the breaker room. Oh shit, I forgot about that. So we can power on more stuff in the house. Crap. Don't like passageway? It's fine. It's fine. Terrace, kitchen, walk-in closet. 4 items and well, I don't have gems for this, so I have to do terrace this way. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. This is why we did passageways, so that I had multiple directions I could go without walling myself off, so that's fine there. Yeah, key card would be good too. But then the elevator would still be unpowered, I think. This is cool. We're back outside. Oh, that's right. I unlocked like the other side of the river or whatever, or that like path or whatever last time. That was cool. Dude, this game's so vibey. Someone just left a fruit out there. I don't know how long that was out there, but it was pretty tasty. Immediately dies of food poisoning. Let's go north then. Well, we can't, because... Wait, no, we can on this one. Yeah. Office, gymnasium, corridor. I can't even afford office, so I have to do corridor. I'm not doing gym. I get lost so easily, this house would be a nightmare. Oh, same. No, gem's outrageous. Truly, truly, truly. I'll see myself out. Also, chat. Whatever I did to the audio to help, I just want to warn you, all my other games are probably going to be way louder, so in future streams, if the audio in the games is like exploding your ears or is overpowering my voice, please let me know so I can fix that in each game as I play them. But fixing that shouldn't be a huge problem. Wait, I'm next to the antechamber. I don't think I've ever made it up this high. Dining room up here would be cool too. Okay, let's get that. Dude, challenge accepted. Yes, thank you. Def will do. Thank you. Yeah, y'all are my my AV club here. Yeah, you play Doom next time. Wait, what's so? What? Root what? Can I like only enter it from like south? Did I just bone myself? It's not open. I feel like I have to do like a code in like security room or something. No. Okay, what did they serve me for Din Din though? That looks so good. What is that? Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Vegetarians look away. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Gives me 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Wait, not yet. Do I have showroom? Yeah, nom 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 nom. Alright, we have... Her name was Lola. She was a showroom. I don't, but I could unlock one this way, maybe. Just put myself in the corner. Nobody puts streamer in a corner. Haven't had steak in years. Sounds good. Does sound so good. Can afford those. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh yeah, little guy. Oh, look at little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Hi. Oh, that's a baby. That's a little baby guy. Huge trophy. A lot of, yeah, like old school cowboys and indigenous, the world was a different place, I guess, back in Grunkle's time. Camp Colonel. Yeah, getting that cardio on the wheel. You have to find a thing to open those doors. God dang it, I knew it. I knew it! Can I listen to some tunes, please, on one of these little radios? Or play Atari, some Pong. Wait, what's that say? Turtles of Verba. Trinsdale Mystery. Look at all these VHSs, dude. Physical media. Be kind, rewind. Oh yeah, that's right. I think there's like a story over here. Yeah. This is someone's journal. Herbie's mean, really stupid. That's mean. All right. Blueprint's escape room game. It kind of is an escape room game of sorts. Truly. The Two Genters. Sorry guys, again, another woke stream from yours truly. A gun. Can I arm myself in the mysterious evil mansion that my grunkle has trapped me in? Alright, so I have to go back to passageway, but I don't have power to that door, so I think I'm boned. I think this might actually be the end of the run already. No, dog, that's so sad. Yeah, woke! Obi-Wan Kenobi-Wan, thank you for the 7 streams straight. I'm back to 0 days on spilling my drink. Nah, that's alright. That's alright. Alright, I'm eating this steak, though. I don't give a shit. This is mine. I earned this. I have 15 bucks in my pocket, and I'm gonna lose them all. 20 steps to just wander around like a ding-dong. A ding-dang-ding-dong. I guess I could go back to entrance hall and, like, get, like, unlock more rooms, but that's about it, because passage... Wait! If I go to entrance hall... Wait, I just got all those extra steps. Hold up. I'm cooking. I go back to entrance hall. I draft... If I can draft breaker box. Or security room, I think. Then I should be able to open the door on passageway and then continue the run and fill up all this stuff. Cooking! Yeah, hold up, let me cook. So, yes! Instead of trying to break out, you're trying to break in. True! Truge. Huge of Truge. Alright, let's go. So just sprint back. Okay, sprint back. To entrance. Oh, also, Rumpus Room, Black Bishop. Hold up, I want to write this down. Some of this is going to be important. Also, look at this. I'm going to be playing Date Everything on stream again at some point, but I have the Sudoku from Doug in Date Everything in here too. That's so funny. And also me trying to update my autograph as Girbeagly, because when I used to autograph things at conventions, it was pretty sad, honestly. Alright, I said I was gonna write down like one clue every time I got a new room. Oh, that's right. Okay, antechamber note is opened with east and west levers. Greenhouse lever broken. That's right, I unlocked the greenhouse, bro. Oh, poop. Need to finish Date Everything. I do too. Hoodie. Hoodie. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, hold up. Rumpus Room. Writing it down. What pen is this? Oh, I think I bought this at Dollar Tree. Alright, Rumpus Room. Black Bishop. I have a theory about the chess pieces, but actually being able to draft all the rooms in, like, the order I think they have to go in sounds like RNG hell, but I could just be wrong on the method. I'll find out eventually, I suppose. Also, I don't know if I'm, like, missing any notes in here. It's cool that I've gotten some lore. Again, haven't done that in a while in this game, which is cool. I think that's cool. We could probably find existential dread in this house, too. Oh, yeah. Dude, old money places, old money families have so many dark secrets. They have so many skeletons in their closet. Figuratively and maybe even literally. You're taking my money. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're hot angels, though, so it's okay. I get feet content, apparently, in exchange for that coin, so I'm all right with it. And I'm not even a feet person, you know? I'm all right with it. They're just, like, kind of hot angels, if I can say that. Security? Billiard, library, security. God, library is so good, but security. I don't have gems! Doing library. Yeah, not called blood money for no reason. Feet jump scare is really funny. Book request form. Okay, we've done Swimbird. Oh, I was doing the pump puzzle last time, and that's what demoralized me. Was because I was too silly to understand the pump puzzle. Alright, drafting strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. That sounds like maybe greenhouse related. Oh yeah, I'm Simon P. Jones. Simon Poop Jones is my name. So next time I find the library, I'll have a book to steal. That'll be good. Yeah, it was just chat crashing out while I was bad at moving water around in that puzzle.
My least favorite caliber.
It's 22. You listen. Well, it's good to shoot cans with. Paxton, thank you so much for the 22. I appreciate that. Pope is pretty inherently demoralizing. Yeah, it's rough. For sure. Okay. Yeah, so next time I'm here, I'll get the book I'm looking for. Take a look. It's in a book. Oh, wait. I ended my own run? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't have any gems. So, no, this is not my fault. This is not my fault. Westgate's been permanently unlocked. I was going to say, wait, I didn't have the gems to buy the other room, so this was doomed to end. This was already doomed to end. This wasn't on me. This wasn't on me, okay? This wasn't on me. We're going to go outside and explore out there because I have so many steps left for the day. And we unlocked the west gate over here already. I like that I'm yelling like I know what's going on and I'm clearly just bad at the game. That's right. Bird bath. Tree stump. Oh, that's right! I can draft... Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. That would have been handy at the beginning of the run. Why didn't I go and just do that? Trading post. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Well, that would have been nice, too, for the rooms I didn't have gems for. You're doing great. Game is hard. So much to remember. I'm just, my brain isn't made for it. But I'm trying to have fun with it. And I am having fun with it, even though I'm like, oh my God, you know? Also, listen, Hoodie, I know not to talk about that lore. I know. Wait, trading post, I could maybe get a gem, though, right? Paxton, thank you for the 85 stream streak. My squirrel brain could never. I thought you were a furret, not a squirrel. Okay, yeah, we'll do trading post. Maybe this saves the run. Well, it doesn't because I can't draft more rooms. What am I talking about? I'm forgetting things from 30 seconds ago. How am I going to remember stuff from streams from 6 months ago? Oh, no. I'm trading my compass for car keys? Wait, I thought I already drove the car. Ooh, wait, car keys for dice. No items to trade. Oh, I can't trade the dice? No! Oh, crap. I think, oh, I'm such a fool. I'm a fool. Wait, huh? Oh, it's one of these, chat, I think. Wait, hold. What? Where am I again? The trading post on the grounds. Trading post. The grounds. I am going to write down. There's a 3x3 puzzle. And I'm going to draw it in my notebook. So I can kind of remember. It's got weird little mountainy things. This is so interesting. See, I drew it. I drew the little puzzle. I did it myself. I like that. One of my cats just rubbed her cheek against my phone, so I think she was giving y'all cheek rubs. That's cute. I love that people's pets watch me. Because I'm inherently selfish and I need attention. So, thanks so much, cats. That's cute. Wait, hold. Oh, wait. I get it. I think I get it. So, I think... No, maybe I don't. Chat, remember when I said I thought I got it and then I didn't? Wait. Maybe I get it? Oh my God. Wait. Okay, hold. Hold. Wait. I think what I have to do, I have to get... I'm so confused by that. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. I see Tetris pieces. This puzzle isn't math, but it's killing my head like it's math. I think I understand what I have to do here. So, my cat isn't watching. How dare. Saw a video today about someone Snake absolutely hating Markiplier. Like, other YouTube videos are fine, but he came on and was striking and rattling at him. That's what I do when I see Mark too, normally. He'll be like, hey, Brian, how have you been? And I'll be like, I will kill you with venom if you get near me right now. Can you not? Thanks. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's so close. Wait. Hold up. No, I hit the wrong button. No, I hit the wrong button. No, I was so close. No, I was so close. I kind of get it. I kind of understand what needs to happen here. No. Okay, hold up. Okay, wait, hold. Yes! 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 This just in, Girbeagly bites Markiplier like a snake. I would if he... God, I would, you know? What'd I get? Allowance token. Alright, I'm putting a check mark that this was solved. First time seeing that puzzle, first time solving it. Oh, I dropped my pen. Hold up. I'm sorry. Pen 15 Club. Ow. All right. I got it. Chat, I am literally a gamer. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. My allowance? Well, that doesn't help me right in that. What? Oh, dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up? I don't think so. It's been sitting in here, mysterious shifting room, mystical weird room for a long time. Let me blow up the wall of the house so I can keep my run going. That's weird. Okay, I think I'm all screwy kablooey in here. Big brain moment, yeah. Give me the dynamite. I promise I won't do anything bad with it. Listen, I've played Minecraft before. I know how to handle TNT. It's like a textbook for real life. That was cool. I've never been in the trading post before, so that was really neat. And then from here, I can't do anything because I don't have this bridge open. Well, I might be screwed. It's a snack? I'm making a wish. I wish for... Well, I can't say it. I don't dare say it on stream, chat. Will I say it? I shan't. Then the wish won't come true, you know? Yeah, that's why there's Minecraft education mode, exactly. Learn how to build a bomb in Minecraft. You're fucking crazy. What? I want to get in there. I want to. Has a nice kick. Explosive flavor. I can't even get in there. Chad, I forgot what the outside was like. Because I'm a streamer, but also I forgot what the outside was like in this game. There's the prepper bunker. That's right. There's like the orchard up here. The grove. Perfect. Open. Well, fuck you two then. I don't care. 3 wishes for Zane naked and a date. I didn't say that. I don't want to hear this antagonizing chat likes to do towards me. Okay? I don't need this is sass, this targeted behavior. Yeah, I'm low-key re-familiar. Thank you for, like, putting that in a way, like, it makes me sound like I kind of know what I'm doing in the game. Oh, there's the penguin, the swimming penguin or whatever. Us antagonize you? Never. I'm back. Gatsby, my cat, is sassing me for not giving him second dinner. Oh my god. Sig's been doing that recently. Do the rules set forth in your great uncle's will. You're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, oh yeah, that's right, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so just call it a day. I think I've done all I can do for this day. I forgot how long the days are in this game. Wait, okay, real question, without spoiling anything, show of hands, how many of you have actually seen someone beat this game? I apparently built a rustic villa this time. So, kind of mid. You'd rather Zane start clothed because you're a lady. Exactly. I'm classy, okay? I have to be wined and dined and wooed, alright? I'm not just giving it up. Oh, good lord. I have what I remember next to nothing? Okay, fair. Few of you have, okay. You've beaten it? Okay, cool. Wardy, take care. Only antagonized you when I had bits to give away. I mean... Need to be wine and dine, couldn't be me? Come on, romance isn't dead. I beat it, but I haven't found all the lore. Damn, okay. I haven't even done a basic run where I beat it yet. I'm 13 days in, apparently. Dang, y'all are good. Haven't personally, but I did come across an ending video on YouTube. Didn't watch it, though. That's fair. Sometimes I never, like, start with the ending of anything. I like to watch people's journey, see them overcome the challenges. But I've watched several games that I'm like, I don't really feel like streaming that or even playing that in my free time. But I'm interested in, like, the lore of the game, or I'm interested in the gameplay loop. Like, there's some, like, MOBAs that I'll watch but not play myself. Like, I've been watching a lot of people play Deadlock recently. And then there's a lot of story games where I'm like, I don't know if I have time to do that on stream. And I don't really know if I want to, like, fill my backlog off stream with that game. So I'll watch, like, other YouTubers play it or other streamers. Be careful with the liquor chocolates, Zane. No, you gotta be careful with the cacti with him, because apparently he eats those sometimes. Alright, let's get items. Let's do parlor first. Hey, Grunkle! Looking so weird and mysterious instead of normal. And telling me, like, what's up. Like, straightforward and directly. Real question, again, without spoiling. Does the game, like, when you beat the game, does it explain, like, why Grunkle is such a weirdo? Have you considered playing Hellmart? I've thought about it. It's definitely, like, up there on the list of horror games that I'm interested in. For sure. You hyperfixated on this game for a few weeks? I think I would have if what was happening last year wasn't happening. But now that I'm, like, back to, like, again, being very focused on, like, beating games, I think that this one's going to make, like, a big comeback on the channel here. Chopped and Grunk. Ready to see all the Resident Evil 9 play? Yeah, I probably won't play that right away on stream just because there's a lot of people who are not caught up on Resident Evil lore, because I've only played Resident Evil 4 on the stream, and I didn't even beat it. I just, like, used it as an excuse to dress as Ada Wong, and that was kind of it. But I almost want to restart Resident Evil 4 Remake and just mainline it so people can, if you're not yet a Leon S. Kennedy defender and knower, I want to indoctrinate you in that. And then maybe I'll do like a Resi 9. It'd be kind of fun. Looks good, honestly. Not necessarily. There's a lot of content that can be found post-game. Oh, great. Great. It's not really explained. Okay. Crap. Great reason? Yeah, listen, my Ada Wong cosplays were fun. I gotta bust that dress out again, because it's very comfortable, surprisingly. The VR one? No, probably just the regular one. I know nothing about the new game. I found out about it last month. It looks cool. Old Leon's in it, so those of you with father issues. Content warning there, I guess. I think about Biohazard at least twice a week. You know what's wild? I've watched playthroughs of Biohazard and Village, and I've never played either of them. So, I know also as one of those nerds who's like, actually in Japan, Resident Evil was originally called Biohazard. Like, that, it's like weird they did that. As, like, with the American games, or the American localizations. Yeah, just a silly guy, right? Always down to revisit Village and see the tall vampire mommy. Those games scare me. They really do. They, like, creep me out. But one of the first big jump scares I ever had in when I first started, like, getting into console gaming was I had a PlayStation 1. And I had the original Resident Evil. I got it from Movie Gallery. I borrowed it from Movie Gallery. And it scared the absolute shit out of me. It was just so scary. That and the original Silent Hill. And then I proceeded and I played like a bunch more of the Resident Evil games and a bunch more of the Silent Hill games on like PlayStation 2. But like for an early horror game experience when I didn't have a lot of experience with horror games, oh my god, dude, the vibe of that was like really scary. Like really, really scary. So yeah, you'll have daddy sorry moments for sure. Played Resident Evil 1, Jill only. Well, good pick, because Jill is awesome. Yeah, the lore is also just convoluted. That's all I gotta say. The lore in Resident Evil is just very convoluted. So, it's like a mess. Chardox, get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Village, my beloved lady, D was the reason I first thought of myself, maybe we're not 100% gay. Lady D, yeah, transcends, preference, I feel like. It's kind of cool that she, yeah, is just a big woman. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Okay, so could be the truth. This statement appears on another box. So these two are true. The blue box is empty. So if this is a lie... Wait, oh shit. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statement. Always at least one. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So a statement on the box itself is true if they match, saying that it appears on another box. So those are both true. Only one box is a prize when the other two are always empty. So this could be a lie or a truth. That's poop in the ass. Lady D's nuts. That's what she wants. Yeah, the Awakener is a good way to describe Lady D. So, yeah, a lot of people love Heisenberg. And to be fair, don't get me wrong, Neil Newbin, amazing, amazing voice actor. I get it. He oozes charisma. He's got aura in every role that he does. But, really? Heisenberg? Sometimes I'm like, really? Heisenberg? Really? So, Half-Life is a good first horror game, too. I love Half-Life. Jump scared me a lot. Resident Evil 4 was my first horror game experience when I was in middle school. When I was a certified Weenie Hut Junior. And didn't make it past bingo. That's fair. I'm also a Weenie Hut Junior, as y'all know. So, again, another goal this year is to get better at horror games. At least one false, too. So if the others are true, then this one, yeah, this one has to be false. So that means that, like, the blue box has to have it. But also, like, I hate the way this game, like, messes with my brain like that. It's mean. Good comms, everybody. All right. Yeah. This time I gotta find a breaker room. Guest bedroom gives me 10 stabs. Where am I again? Bedroom would give me 2 and loop around, though. That might be better. I'm gonna do that. Heisenberg. So much of chat into Heisenberg, huh? Never said I had good taste in character. There's people like Broken Man. Listen, we have a lot of I can fix him people in this community for sure. Ephraim, hello. As a believer in the I can fix him, there we go, sentiment. Heisenberg has something so wrong with him, and he's my little project. That's so fair. Are You Afraid of the Dark? What a throwback. Jeebus. I never even played that. I never played the game. I watched the show a lot. Still the scariest TV show opening of all time. Just hearing the woo, woo, and then like the little kid laughs and you like see like a creepy doll on the screen and like a empty swinging swing set. Like, oh my god, bro. Like, fuck that. That shit used to give me nightmares. It's great. But yeah. That's why Merm likes me. You need to be fit. No, Hoodie, you're perfect. Come on. Nursery. New draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Steps weren't the issue last time. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's way better than chapel. So, we'll do that. Nar my peener. I needed that for Heisenberg. I guess so. Ah. The bright air. I wish I could. Sledgehammer. I literally was about to say I wish you could pick up the tools in this game. You can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Wasn't there a... Oh, that's not a... No, there are some somewhere. I know there's some somewhere. Okay, we'll find them. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. I don't think I've ever picked up Sledgehammer. Never been able to do regular horror, but Are You Afraid of the Dark might go. It's so good. It's so fun. I watched Sean play Resident Evil 9, and I was like, oh, I forgot Leon is so hot, I am still rotating him in my mind's eye. That's so fair. So. Yep. The font for the Sledgehammer was way too sad. Listen, it has great font in this game. The creative choices in this game, aesthetically very pleasing. If I can be so for real. So this loops back into the entrance hall. Give me one moment to reorient myself. The Nook would give me a key. Pantry would give me money. Let's do Nook. I need those keys. Miss Merm, I've been working late this whole week and barely get to see her in chat. Oh yeah. Merm's CP. It happens. Honestly, Leon's ass is not as in... I know! They nerfed his butt! He had so much fucking cake, and now, like, and to be fair, like, maybe it's commentary about aging. You know, he's losing muscle mass as he gets older. His butt is not as caked up as it was in previous iterations, and that is a bummer. Ephraim, so fair. So fair. So fair. Oh, wait, lock chest. Smack that. Smack that. What is that? Car key? Spare set. Car key. On some gems. Dude, this sledgehammer is going to be so useful. So useful. So, guest bedroom would end that route. Any of these would end the route. That stinks. Upgrade desk. Or, wait. Not upgrade desk. What am I talking about? Kitchen, where I could leave the sledgehammer. Oh, no, that's for coat check. That's right. Kitchen gives me food. I don't need that. I guess I have to do guest bedroom, get 10 steps, so I can backtrack and not worry about having lost steps. And also, grab that. Yeah. All on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. So, yeah. Yeah, they're ass-phobic. We used to be a proper country, and now we can't even get fat-ass Leon S. Kennedy. The S is actually pronounced ass. Leon Ass Kennedy is no longer in the building, and that is really a sad moment for all of humanity, I have to say. So. Oh, a key that I walked by. Yeah, bring back the ass. Open up the bakery. We want the cakery. I'm sorry. Now I'm hunting for chests. That I have this sledgehammer. Men used to go to war, and they'd come back and have huge asses. Security. Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy Fazbear time. Ace, you might be waiting for a while because Konami is the slowest moving publisher of all time. But hopefully, fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. Wow, look at all the wombs in here. That's me. I'm the main character. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. That's right. Forget about that. Been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Key card to access security doors more likely to appear in higher ranks. Sure. Sure, certainly. What are we recording in here? Oh, I guess the security footage is on... It's not CCTV. Ew, that coffee looks hand-drawn. Beautiful. Did you miss something on the table in the entrance hall? There's like the notes. As far as I know. Alright, we got... Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Okay, I remember I have to... Keycard system... Operational security level is going to be low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Nice. Log into network. Terminal password. Poopy. Incorrect password. That's good. Alright, that's fine. Congrats on sharing my brain... Wait. Oh, same brain. Same brain moment. Sometimes the brain cells sync up here, which is kind of great. I love it. We got... State inventory. There's 5 coins that were not collected. Okay. I don't care. If I'm going to be so for real. Yeah, the table's just got the letter that Grunkle left us. Yeah, let's go north. Ooh, dark room. I don't like dark room. It scares me. And you can't see oh, chapel? Well, I have no money for the angels, so they can take that. I don't care. My non-existent money. And then draft this way. You might as well open up the pit. You're more likely to draw red rooms with drafting from furnace. Oh, God. Closet would give me items. Kitchen would wrap around. The more routes I have towards the north, the better. And I only have 1 right now. That's really sucky. That's really sucky. I just smashed several of my toes on a toolbox. Ouch! That's the worst. That's the worst. Why do I get to see the Belmont's cleavage, but not his, well, cleavage? Been asking the world that for a long time. Ah. The pet was in here. A deer and the number 10 on a dog tag. Cool. Alright, what's on the menu with the $0 I have? Banana, club sandwich, and tomato soup, and the beef stew pie is going to be in the dining room if I ever get there. Fingers crossed we get a northern. Thank God. Thank God, that was close. We can only use spare room. Yeah. Oh, deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. I want to go to there. Me a name. I call myself. Ooh, the den. Give me that gem and 2 extra doors. Excellent. There's so many mysteries in this house. Like, why are there 55 clocks in here? What does it mean, Mason? The numbers. Go north? No, go... I'm gonna go west to get towards the foundation. I think that's the move here. Storeroom, hallway, Norse. Yeah, let's do hallway. Was that the move? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Bricked off. Corridor. For sure door. Wow, look at that big long hallway. They don't make them that like they used to anymore. I can wrap around, get to foundation from the north or the east, or the, well, yeah, the west of it. Their pantry. I have to do dark room here? Ugh! I don't want to. This is what my mom wants the house to look like. No. No, 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 no. Dark room. I guess I have to do that. Uh-huh. Queepy time. I don't like the dark room. It's scaring me. This one, obviously. So that... Alright, that bricked that route. But I got a banana and coins for it, so that's good. That's fine. It's a nice little fireplace, though. I like that. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Nothing else missing. No more treasure chests either, which is, or chests, which is like a bummer. Greenhouse! Wait, okay, so greenhouse, there's the broken lever that helps open the oh my god, did this game just... It ended my run. It ended the run. Going to greenhouse, though. I don't give a poopy. I don't know if I've ever been in greenhouse. This is the first time I drafted it. Drafting, green room, dead end, standard. This room is always warm, as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with the glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above. Okay. Sure! So that's broken lever. Alright, so that's something that at some point I'll have to draft intentionally. And try to open, which is... dookie poopy. Alright, we have sheet music that says... Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Wait. So the clue can I take that? These sheets you find a worthy trade. So the sheet music, the sheets of music, I take that and I trade that or something? Xander with the smiles. Oh, God. Sure, yeah, no, surely we can go on. With willpower and the love of... I got a shovel and I did not realize there were gems in those flowers. I was just clicking everything like a maniac. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Good thing I have nothing to frickin' spend them on. I have like an easel looking ass thing. You might need to write it down. I think I get like the gist. I think I get the gist of like a trade for something versus oh, that looks like the antechamber too. Okay. Versus being able to I got a key, okay. Materially pay for goods. Also, I did not realize it was raining until we got in here. That's kind of weird. That's kind of neat. Clicking like a maniac is just how I normally play. Yeah, me too. Sometimes I'm just like, hey, I'm out of options, so good old elbow grease. It works sometimes. It's sometimes great. Man, I'm so sad. Wait, so all I wanted to do was get the foundation. I'm so sad. And I can't now. That looks suspicious. Just bashing my face into that if that's okay with everybody. Man, me when I'm stuck in a point, in a point and click, yeah, just click everything, see if it interacts, right? Let me tell you, I had so many pictures on my phone for this game. Oh, I can imagine. I remember watching Julia play this, and she was taking a lot of pictures as well. Worthless old shoe not worth picking up? No, give it to me. I want everything. This is why I play Baldur's Gate the way I do, where I collect everything. It could have a use at some point in the game. Don't be suspicious. Yeah. Well. Hey! I bet I need, like, the pump room. Man. Well. I'm gonna at least... Oh, I should have gone to the... Chat, I love that, like, my previous run that was, like, just a moment ago. I was like, oh, I gotta go to... Yeah, why is it not raining out here? Only in the greenhouse? I guess that wasn't rain. That was the sprinkler system. Security. There's a white knight. Dude, I don't even want to sort through my notebook right now. I'll find more stuff eventually. Ooh, money. Money, money, money. You can take all my money. No, wait. The shed outside might have something, though. A cam, B cam. C cam. B cam. I don't know if any of that's important. I just like looking at stuff. No trapdoors. No trapdoors. Yeah, screenshots every 30 seconds. So good at point and clicks. I just don't know what I clicked on to trigger it. Yeah. Sometimes you're just like, I don't know how I did it, but it worked. Reminds me of an escape room I did with friends recently where the password for something was like 123 and we tried it in the door and it didn't work and the escape room person was like, have you tried spelling it out? And we were like, I feel so dumb. That's great though. I like that. How ridiculous would it be if this was also date everything? You click on the notepad and it comes to life and tries to date you. God, that would be such a fun crossover. Yeah, yeah, the password is ACAB. Let's try. Wait. It was close, though. It was close. It's like the Wordle. Wordle of the day. Terminal password is S. Oh, I can kind of make that out. S. Okay, hold. I'm gonna find security in here. Password 1. Don't dox my password on stream. Come on. Alright. I have to have a note in here from security. I do. Alright, White Knight's already written down. Password is S something. Something, something, something. It almost looks like ING, but I can't fully make it out. I'm gonna do, and then question mark, ING, question mark. Swimming? Sneaking? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, those are all very good passwords. Doubly important, you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals. Yada da da da. First we go. Okay. Well. I wonder. Wait. No, there's like an N in there. Maybe? Can't be. Hold up. We need to play cool math games again so Becca can show off her Wordle skill. Oh my god, right? Do Hangman with the community. Sheridan, right? Is the name? Incorrect. Okay. I tried it. Yeah, Hangman was a vibe, actually. For real. Alright, well. I might be cooked in this run. Again. Oh, my allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, mysterious money grantor. You can play Wordle on Discord. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know if it does that. I don't know if we'll add that as a. I don't want to like be pinging the channel or anything. Yeah, or having people be pinged by it. As a fellow Inscription lover, should I play this game? I think you should. It's got kind of that like weird, mysterious vibe going. It's got that weirdo ass vibe going. They're just like kind of off-putting, but not like, it's not horror, but it's like definitely like kind of just eerie. And it's also like great when you actually solve something or figure something out. So I gotta remember to come over here and do this first before I go in, I think, so I can get like buffs. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. What? To today's draft pool hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. Root cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Oh, man. Oh, that would have been cool. I just want to draft this room since I've never been in it. An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. That's fun. Got a ton of dig spots, too, for me. Here we go. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Cool. All of these steps that I really kind of don't need. No jars! No! No! Chat, there's too many jars! No! Oh my god, what could even be in these? Oh, no! Alright. Ooh. Family tree. The Epsons and the Sinclairs are the family. Oh my god, I gotta write this down. Whoa! Baroness. We're descended from lords and barons. That's kind of insane. So Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair. And then Herbert Sinclair was, yeah, was Grunkle. And Mary Epson was my mom? So my grandpa was Simon Sinclair, and then Clara Epson. Whoa, okay, so the Epsons and the Sinclairs, that's so weird. It's kind of wild. Trading post, okay. Give me a second. Not Rainbow Dash, no. Alright, so this is Root Cellar. At least we're getting lore tonight. We're uncovering some of the mysteries, even though I'm not making much progress outside of that. So we have a family tree. So I'm gonna do like me, and then up from me is Mary Epson. So we have Sinclair's on this side. And then on this side, Epson. And then Mary came from Simon and Clara. Simon H. Sinclair. I'm just writing down these direct ones. And then Clara Epson. Had Mary. Okay. And then... Ooh, clarinet? Herbert S. Sinclair is Grunkle. Grunk, I'm writing. And then Lionel Epson on the other side. Okay. Oh my god, dude. That. Ooh, that's nice. A clarinet? That's nice. Goon. Don't say. I've been playing a game called Clover Pit. I've heard of that. That's the gambling, like, casino, like, slot machine roguelike, right? I don't know if the lore goes anywhere yet, but it feels like Inscription with a slot machine, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I've had a couple people say that game's really fun. There's a lot of dig spots. Dude, see, I could have started the run with all of this. A few old coins. Oh my god, dude. I nerfed myself by not coming to the shack first. And this is why we're all Burger Shack viewers. Unremarkable rack, not worth picking up. No, give that to me. I want it. A booze to pour down the hole. More coins. Oh my god, brother. More coins. Oh, it's all useless. And I did it to myself. I don't even have anywhere in there to spend it. I didn't unlock any of the shops or anything. The kitchen's the only thing. Not worth, though. I'm so mad at myself when I don't remember. You constantly forget what goon means? Becca, every time you write things, I'm just like, is Becca lied about her age and she's actually a 95-year-old woman? Break it down. Those are my thoughts. Hashtag thoughts and prayers. Wow, look at that view. That's beautiful. And there's a creepy mansion up there. That's gorgeous. I'm literally younger than you. You haven't acted. Being punished for being in the shackle. Chris is in Japan. Mm-hmm. Yep. Chris shouldn't have abandoned his post, is what it is. Bergen? In a foreign country? That shack time could have been spent here. In America. Alright, it's too dark in there and scary. And I can't go farther. Poor Becca just got shot? I mean, what can I say? I didn't say all of us were making it to 2027. Sometimes I pick and choose. Who gets that privilege? Alright. I think... Again... damn, dude. I really think that I'm cooked on this run. Oops. I think I'm cooked on this run. Very sad. We just started 2026. I can make an early judgment. I got a pretty good gut that I trust a lot. Absolutely railed my knee. It's such an interesting choice of words. On a stack of loaf pans at work today, and I forgot about it until I went to change into comfy clothes and chat. My knee is blue and purple. Made a garden cottage. No comment about railing and showing up bruised, you know? So, someone needs to take care of Pluto. We will. We'll take good care of Pluto. Day 14, 2 weeks in, and Grunkle's estate is not yet solved. I'm not sure. All right, this time, grab me allowance. I'm going outside to the shed. Unlocking my outside room that will hopefully give me a good boon. Never absolutely railed this stack before. I don't know. Chad had to teach me what the alternate definition of crack was the other day. Cracking. Getting cracked. Yeah, use the other knee on them tomorrow. The tomb? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. That's creepy. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. That might save some runs. And I haven't unlocked Hovel yet. Oh man, tomb's kind of cool though. Yeah, getting cracked like a glow stick. Oh yeah, now that I know, right? A lot has made sense. So, you didn't know what cracked was out. That's fair. Tomb's cool. Like we did Trading Post. Hovel is awesome for the run. But Tomb is like, there's got to be lore in here. The family tomb of a rich family. Like, no shot this isn't full of the weirdest shit in the whole world, yeah? Ew! Oh, this is horrible down here. I'm into it, but it's weird. You know? Now it feels like a horror game. Angel with a broom? Okay. Angel with, this is related to the chapel! Go into the chapel and we're good. And this has got to be an answer to another puzzle as well. Corner. Dude, what? I don't know 1,000%, but this is like, good lord. How do you get into my home? Tomb. Angel statues equal chapel. Angel statues puzzle equals chapel. We got candles, which are, maybe if I walk closer I'll be able to see. That would be so awesome of me. So 4 rows, 4 rows, 3, 4 down, 4 cross, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 by 2. That's lit. Dog, it's lit. Kitty corner of that is lit. Third of the third, and then fourth of the first. Okay. Dog, that's lit. And then, wait, I don't know if that's actually, okay, that one, okay, this has a wick, but is not lit. And then this has a wick, but is not lit. And that one has a wick, but is not lit. I don't know if that's something that will change over time or what, but it's cool to do it. Okay, money? Dude, I'm like watching my back down here because I've been in so many horror games where this is the scenario where you finally meet a monster and get like jump scared. Ooh, creepy. This is neat. Me, I don't know what this insert sexual term here means. Girbeagly and friends in chat, Pekka, we know. Yeah, like, I mean, that is like the least surprising thing. Feng, hello, hi, welcome. To be fair, the first definition I think of with cracked is like, you're cracked, you're goated, you're smart. Yeah! Like, oh my god, which is like, we have a slang term right now that means multiple things at the same time. It's confusing sometimes, you know? There's a difference between being cracked and getting cracked, you know? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Well, once I find a chapel, I'll let you know. Ew! Ew! There's so much in here that's gross. Ew! Ew! be in here. But it's cool, but I don't want to be in here, if that's chill to say. Can I have a complex reaction to things in my life? Get broken candles. 16 candles. I'm a grandmother. Being cracked son, getting cracked daughter? I mean, sometimes a son wants to get cracked too, you know, and sometimes a daughter is cracked. Open only in the event of my death. Wait, this is the same. Oh, this is, okay, this is different. No, I'm not allowed to have a complex reaction to things? What the hell? Oh no, that ew is gonna be a new vocal stem for me. I can feel it. Ew. Don't make that a vocal stem. That'd be ew of you. You know? It's not like a Sesame Street character. It's gonna be a dream to voice a Sesame Street character, honestly. So, there is a sexual definition of crack. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. New thing. New thing. Here, let me read some lore.
Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself.
So I feel like this is great grandpa, because grandpa was Simon. Yeah, okay. And then Mary was mom.
They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family fount of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine?
Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so. Yeah, there you go. Now chat know. Yeah, look at, Becca is now a knower about some terms. No, you gotta be proud of Becca, chat. You have to be proud of Becca. Becca has, like, the understanding of current slang of, like, someone who has never logged on online, ever. So, I didn't get it. Yeah, Hoodie, because I thought you were using, like, the trans term of an egg getting cracked. I thought you were using, like, the trans reference of, like, oh, your egg is cracked. Oh, haha, during egg game. So I was like, oh, yeah, I know. I've been cracked for a while. I've been getting cracked for a while. So, yeah, it was very different. We had different, there's so many understandings, misunderstandings. Information is, language is such a, all these things exist. Oh no, Fang, feel better from the cold. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Feel better soon. Enjoy vibing. So.
In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow?
Ooh. A little bit of, not just regret, but like almost bitterness towards the family traditions. Interesting. And this is all holly. Interesting.
And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. When the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, Herbie. Mr. Herbie guy. So that's cool. No, Hoodie, you're not just chronically online, you're chronically educated. You're with the times, you know? Yeah, also thought it was a trans egg joke. Thank you. See how it would be confusing through my lens of the world? Can you see that chat? Wait, how do I leave? Okay. Sorry. Stuck reading Great Grandpa's laments about being dead. Alright, beautiful flowers. Yes. Herbert Sinclair. Dude, the tomb is creepy. It's kind of cool, though. I dig it. Yes. Oh, wait. Herbert was Grunkle. Never mind. He was writing to his brother. Or whoever... Yeah. Whoever Simon was to him. Alright. Now I got it. I thought it was the trans egg getting cracked and then... well, you know... It's what trans people deserve, too. So, yeah, if they're into that. So many egg variations in chat. Wait, how do I leave? Me at every social function. me nudging Morgan and mouthing to her, hey, I think I'm ready to go. I think, we had fun, but, I think it's time to go. Yeah, let me say goodbye to, these people, and then we can go, right? We could go. Irish goodbye? No, I don't go to social functions I don't want to be at, first of all, and if I do find myself stuck at one, then I at least say goodbye, because that's my version of manners. Because I'm like, well, I'm going to make sure that I don't see these people again. If I don't like them that much. And then I'm not going to see them for a while. So I might as well be, polite. And thank them for their time and their hospitality. And then I'm out of there to go play with my cats and, watch bad TV with Morgan. So that's my move. I love leaving. Yeah, I love leaving, but again, it's, conditional. All right, let's go try to find a chapel. I've been wasting time in the tomb. It's creepy in there, and it hurts my brain. I liked it, though. That's cool to have learned a little bit of interesting things in there. Let's get back to the mansion. I wasted 4 steps, apparently, while in there. That's so interesting. Oh, because the gate counts as 1. Leaving the mansion counts as 1, entering the threshold of the tomb, and then leaving the... Okay, I get it. Alright, so we have my allowance already. Let's try to find a chapel for the first time ever. Not conditional for me, get out of any situation ever. That's so fair, though. Everyone's allowed to do whatever they want. Guys, ask and you shall receive. Okay. So, number 1. Numero uno. Is gonna be... Okay, Angel with Hoe. Okay, I'm gonna do... Hoe. Is up. Yeah, Chapel Roan. Number 2. Wait, do any of them have them down, though? Wait, they all have them okay, shoulder or out? Okay.
Wait, this is different. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's just like I just have to hit each lever. I get it. I have to just pull each lever. I get it. These angels got hose? Nice. Yeah, listen. A blessing for every profession. Just make your own I can do what I want permit. Problem solved. Yeah, all the hose are erect. Yep. So there's just an order that I pulled down their things. So chef. It's like a big spatula. Okay, so I can erase that then. Not erase, cross it out. Ho chef. Like pitchfork. So farmer, pitchfork. So why I called the first one a hoe? That's mean. So that's okay. All right, 4. Yeah, ho, go to bed. You just want to say ho, not... No, that's mean. I would never do that. Chimney sweep. All right, Mary Poppins. 5 is... Chat, I'm solving 2 major puzzles in one night. Feels good. So, maid with a broom. 6 is riding crop. I'm learning. Chimbly sweep. That chimbly blimbly. 7 is okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so I think is that like holly up there? I can't tell. 3, 4. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then 7 is the last one. Is going to be the scepter of the king, the queen's scepter. Scepter. Sure. Let's try it. Yeah, we got the equestrian's riding crop thing. Speaking of hoes going to bed, I meant to go to bed an hour and a half ago, but also got distracted and still haven't finished my dailies. You gotta get those dailies done. Anyway, Glitter God, thank you for being here. If you're deciding to tap out, I appreciate you being here. Thank you again. And also, again, proud of you for pushing through all the challenges, getting to a place where you're, like, proud of your art and that your friends like your art and stuff. That's cool. Chat, you're so funny. I almost choked on my cake. Why not choke on Leon S. Kennedy's cake like we were talking about? Why not that cake that they took away from us in Resident Evil 9? Oh, not heading off quite yet. Okay, sorry for trying to chase you up. Okay, here we go. So we need the hoe. Hose up first. Hose up. A-town down. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Nah, you're good. Maybe I should try to chase everyone away more often. Alright, so number 1. And then the chef. I hope me touching these earlier didn't screw this up for good. I'm up first. I didn't prepare. Me losing his cake makes me think of the Astarion mod where they flatten his ass. It's so mean to do that. Don't take away booty mass. Did y'all know that they literally polled the women presenting people in the office for Leon's design to see what we wanted and to see from his new design? Why would they take his butt away then? It doesn't mess it up? Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. Okay, 3. The chimbly sweep is next. 4. Maid is next at 5 with the broom. Der Broomin. Equestrian rider crop is next. And then the queen's scepter is the last one. Alright, what's it gonna do? I'm kind of creeped out, honestly. But Leon can still whimper, right? You're not my parental unit, you can't tell me what to do? Fair. That is good use of free will. See, that was a test and you passed. Had a flashback to Banff getting the zoomies with that song in the background. Oh my god. When does Banff not get the zoomies though? Let's be fair. The gummies are kicking in. I'm about to go on a ride. Good luck to you, Moldy. You can still eat flat cake. That's true. There are some like cakes that don't rise. And they still taste pretty good. And honestly, I'd be willing to go on that journey with Leon. Why are you holding your scepter at me like that? That's intimidating and kind of horny. Dude, the tomb goes deeper? Nice. Alright, yeah, I guess you win this one in a scepter measuring contest. That's fine. I don't want to say the same of the song because I don't know if Automod will yell at me. Oh, the name of the song? Wait. No, you're allowed to say names of songs. Automod might yell at you, but Automod is not a real person. Don't be intimidated. What are we... Wait. Hold up. Here we go. Yeah, submissive and breedable. I don't know. Okay, so you might not have been around when chat spent an entire stream calling me those words. So... Automod is okay with those phrases. And also, my mod team is okay with those phrases. So, yeah. Sorry, I had to do it. It looked like a cool Hot Wheels track. Yeah, you all regularly... Yeah. What a ban... I don't ban words, though. I'm a cool streamer. Cool. All right, who... that looks like a trap. Oh! Also, who's lighting these torches? This is creepy. Calling me those words, you mean speaking speaking facts is not correct. All right, lower level... Okay, lower level catacomb... Wait, tomb. So, down arrow to catacombs. And I'm gonna do 1, 2. I'm counting the white skulls because they're just really popping out. They could just be props, as many things in this game are, red herrings. But also maybe not. Guys, it's a Jesus allegory! Look at the crucifix. So obvious. Alternative fact... No. Whoever taught you this literary term, incorrect in their teaching. That's all I'll say. That looks like such a trap, dude. Who would hang in a mausoleum / catacomb a giant wooden cardboard arrow that looks like it belongs in like a community theater stage set? And go in there. Definitely not a trap of death and doom. 1, 2, 3, 4 skulls? I think 4 white skulls. Ooh, girl. Look at your posture, girl. Damn. Okay. 4 skulls. I'm just writing it down to write it down. Because I'll probably be back here at some point. So. Ah, God. Becca. Oh, underground map. There's an excavation tunnel. The reservoir excavation tunnel. Holy shit, what is this? This is cool and awesome and wild. This moves. Oh. Oh, huh? What? Huh? What? Case, hello, hi. You know? I'm glad you got to read all that. Wonderful. More things, more things, more things. I thought, my guess was that I was going to have to move this up and down 4 times because like 4 skulls, the Grim Reaper claimed 4 lives, but apparently I just had to hit it once and go through that. I look up from reading to some interesting chat. Yeah, me too. So, Morb's not here, so somebody has to make you sign disappointment, and apparently it's not Hoodie. Chat's continued speculation on if I own a butt plug or not is definitely one of the weirdest turns the chat has ever taken over the years. Where it has persisted for so long that I don't even know the answer anymore, you know? Dude, what are we doing down here? This is cool, but also what? Secret excavation tunnel? Grunkle, what was... There's so much to explore, I gotta go back there. You know? Can we get a prediction on the question? For what? You like the blueprints background noise? I'm glad. I really want to get back into this game a lot this year, so we're in the abandoned mine. Okay, so let me do another abandoned mine. This is the next section. Oh my god, this is weird and cool. Yeah, we're in the secret tunnel and secret. Dude, Grunkle was into some shit, dude. Torch chamber, foundation elevator, concealed entrance. Yo, okay, upgrade disc. Okay. Secret tunnel. Grunkle was into some cultist shit. This is just like that scene in the movie Ham. Alright, so where does this lead? Here, okay, so here's a reservoir. Dog! What's over there? This is all so wild. What's over here? And I'm not even close to running out of steps. I'm glad I did this early. Oh, can I, like, unlock a shortcut? This is why the pump room is important. Yeah, Grunkle's Freak Shit Mansion. What? Okay, let's set this straight. I've never owned a tail butt plug. You did hint that your rice score was high, so we can reasonably assume. You think bloodbenders? I mean, if probably in themselves. It'd be kind of weird to have a bloodbender following you around if you were the one with that condition and. You admit that you own. What if I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just full sending it. I'm just full admitting it. Yep. Yeah, like what would you even do in the face of that? Because you've like run this into the ground as the joke that you think it is, and yet like what if I just straight face like, yeah. A tail butt plug, the emphasis was telling. I'd respect you for that. Okay. So this is in the way. Good for you, Loki. Keep zoning out, coming back at the weirdest time. Yeah, I don't know. Just, if you're new here, chat has a lot of obsessions. Alright? They have a lot of ideas. Just because I've said, like, yeah, my rice score was very intense, and then, whoa. Grunkle? Whoa. So once we get this going, I'll be able to go to each of these platforms and go into whatever the hell that is. What? Good for you, high keep. Just because I regularly am like, I've been to college. I had an experimental phase of college. Like, and just because chat is assuming the emphasis of certain things. God damn it. Okay, so I can't. I don't know where this goes. Oh, that's as far as that goes. Girl, you said it like that. I don't say things with loaded intention. Okay? You all know this about me. I'm very intentional. I'm an intentional person. So this is like the mansion, and then these are like 2 and 1. Like, oh my god, dude. There's so much mystery going on. Chat, aren't you enthralled by the mystery going on in the video game? Okay, so I have to use the pump room to... Yeah, oh god. So this is all flooded, and there's literally nothing I can do about it right now. You intentionally... Sometimes I run out of breath when I'm saying a sentence. That doesn't mean I'm emphasizing specific syllables. You know? We're playing a video game? I guess. I was going to run a joke poll that was like, what is Brie? And the options would have been a furry, a bottom, a twinker, all of the above, but it said it was against guidelines. Yeah, joke poll's right, because I'm... Chat doesn't get like an answer to these questions, okay? Like, you don't just get an answer to these questions without hitting the sub goal, alright? That's like part of all this. So there's nothing else I can do here right now. Oh man, I gotta go back into the mansion and just start building, I guess. Sorry, I have autism. I'm trying to get autistic about this game, and chat is chatting, you know? Chat's doing that thing where they chat. That's what Brian feels like when I'm on my nonsense, because I may need to reevaluate my comedy. Chat's you gotta take a long look in the mirror. You gotta go, what are we even doing? You know, what are we even doing? Blonk. That's cool that I unlocked all that, though. More lore, more environments? This is what happens when we're all tired. This just happens, like, always. Alright, I'm getting Nook. I don't like mirrors, so I think not. Sometimes you gotta look in one. You're sugar high, that's your excuse? I like that chat is acting like this does not regularly happen. Regularly happen here in this community. Dan would give me a diamond. Parlor would just loop it. Let's do Dan. What happens when you look in the mirror but you don't see yourself? You're either undergoing psychosis or you're like maybe a supernatural creature. We're the 161 sub away. Are we 161 subs away? That means we're 61 subs away from stream up. A fluffy. A What a poll, Brookie. Wow. Every day I get further and further from God's light. Ooh, cool bat. I would hang this up in my home, actually. It's a cool piece of art. Alright. The commissary. The laboratory. Or... yeah, is that what I want? The pantry. I do have some money. Let's go here. Without car, with minecart. Oh, well, we just found the minecart, and I have found the car a couple times. Wait, password. Sinking? Swimming? I don't know. Clock in and out. And in the laboratory. In Dexter's laboratory. Oh, yeah, I said red notes are lies, so the commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16, so that's a lie. So this is open. It's fine. Can buy gem. Magnifying glass. What does that do again? I don't remember. Shovel. Set of gems. I'm 1 coin short because I threw it in the fountain. 69% said all of the above. Great! Thanks for calling me a bunch of adjectives. and nouns. Oh, God. The beneath is a fluffy Twinkie is such an interesting statement. That sure is. And that why Becca, listen, this misguided lashing out at the rest of the world. Oh, day 20 and 21 I get 50% off. Nice. Just cuz you're grumpy, we called you out about not knowing internet terms, and now you're lashing out at everyone else in chat, you know. I think you got to talk to someone about that. Yeah, we had some noises in there, chat. Observatory. Closet is 2 items or the storeroom? Do the closet. Becca's funny, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Where's me other item? Oh, it's this? A sleep mask? Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's gonna be big, since I'm getting kind of low already. Alright, go back to the start. And then start building the rooms again. Not lashing out at everybody, just you, don't bring everybody. But you literally just said, you were like, this is why you're with Merm. To poor innocent Hoodie who's never done anything wrong a day in his life. Unbelievable. Courtyard in the hallway. Courtyard will have a higher chance of finding items, even though I just got that gem. Use the key on this. Give me something good, please. Money. All right. A lot of money, but also not our most helpful thing, especially since there's a dig spot there and no shovel. There's 2 dig spots. All right. Well, I need a bedroom. Oh, library is gonna have the book that I need. Also, I just realized. I need breaker box. I need a bedroom to get my steps back. Also, crap. So Morgan just texted me. Oh, she sent me a picture of Elsa sleeping on her. That's so cute. That wasn't lashing out. It was true. Yeah, well, actually, that's true. Yeah, she was right. Okay, fair, fair, fair. God forbid a woman be right. Not in this stream. Good luck out there. Gray lady, stay warm, stay safe. Ooh, delicious. Custards. All right. Here is the drafting strategy. Kimberly Thompson had this before me a couple months ago, apparently. The Potential Within by the editor. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. The ambitious young architect, fresh blueprint, blah, 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 blah. Should I draft a hallway or closet, a bedroom, bathroom, compound, blah, blah, blah. Gems, 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 den. Wine cellar. Make sure to check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Oh, I should have done that, I guess, in the commissary. Don't pass up a wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. So everyone is gem crazy. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Oh, this is just literally a strat guide. I don't need this. I'm better than this. Terrace Cloister. Nursery, office, comfort. Like, I don't need this. I'm so good at the game, as we can all see. Making a connection. Utility closet. That's what I need, the breaker box. For the garage, darkroom, and gymnasium. More simple examples are Ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I should probably be doing that. The pump room. Ah, the pump room. I support Becca's rights and wrongs, actually. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. So, boiler room, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. Okay. Draft rooms you have never seen before, when in doubt. Okay. Kitchen, bunk room, consists 2 rooms. Day after drafting freezer and enters an automated cooldown. So this is literally just like a how to play thing. Alright, cool. Well, that was neat, I guess. It didn't help me nearly as much as I thought it would. Aquarium! Oh, I like that. Is every color of room. I have no gems, though, and I must scream. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't have that. I don't know. Oh, freezer is new, though. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So that would, like, potentially kill a run that I need gems to enter rooms, though. Yeah, the fish room is cool, but I don't have the gems for it, which stinks. Like, freezer is cool because it's new. But then I can't even use it. But I can't really use study either. Yeah, rip fish room. We've been to the aquarium before. It's cool, though. Well, we might get some lore in here. Negative 16 degrees Celsius in here? Gross. Frozen key. Yeah, it froze all my shit. So, if I thaw this room out, then I'll be able to, like, probably go through there. And there's probably so many secrets in here I have not ever seen before. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. I don't like the way that opened. That scared me a little bit. There's so much shit in here. There's... Is that like a master key for the whole house or something? There's a letter that's frozen? Sure, man. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. It's kind of neat. Somebody needs to make a what up flirt emote. What would that consist of? It'd be a flirt, like, with the other hand dapping up. Typing that out, accidentally typed Xan, and it autocorrected to Xander, so I think I may say Xander's name too much. Maybe. Yeah, someone get that flamethrower. What's in his personal freezer? Frozen stuff, it looks like. You're welcome for the help. Yeah, I do need a flamethrower. I also need steps. I need to draft a bedroom. This could be the end of the run, I just realized, with this room. It's not, because we have spare room and corridor. Bedroom I could have used elsewhere in this build. But we move forward to live another day. And I can't even collect more gems or coins. Oh, this is so weird. So hallway. We're doing that. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So that's like a red note. And it says the red notes are fake. But is that just for the security room? I don't know yet. Spare room. Fair. Fair and normal. I have 10 steps left. This is getting a little bit worrisome, chat. Oh, God. I think I have to use gymnasium to get to foundation. Took so much psychic damage going in there. That's scary down there. At some point I will figure out this room. Security doors locked by electric keycard. Poop. Dig spot that I can't even do. Dude. I'm glad I'm back to this game because there's a lot of cool stuff in it that I just really want to figure out. Parlor. Oh, I need to find a security terminal, too, for the upgrade disc. I don't know if that goes away. That's just my home. We got that. Wind-up key. That's your home? The big abyssal shaft? Alright. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, that's true. This box is one of 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Okay, so empty, empty, true? I'm bad. 2 boxes. Oh, because that could have been a lie. This is one of 2 empty boxes. This could be a lie too. Wait. Oh, I think I did that too quick. I was too confident. Can I take that out and put it back in? Try again, please. The pool! And I don't know how to have the gems for it. Oh, why am I bad at this game? Pantry sends me away from foundation. Oh, bedroom, though. No, I need the steps. Literally need these steps. Nothing in here that's useful. Ooh, car keys. I keep getting the car keys, but I've moved the car before already. It's just trying to, like, remind me that's something I have to do, I think. Love the back rooms. Dude, this is locked also? Oh, brother. The Let's Play Mermaids room is the pool. Yeah, pools. Like the back rooms. So good. Wait, hallway has another open door. Do I have enough steps to make it back there without being destroyed? I think so. Why is this game so awesome yet so hard? You know? This is going to be close. I have to, like, pray for, like, god-tier RNG with these upcoming rooms. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to drive. Okay, so we need West Wing Hall. Because that's the only thing that keeps my run alive. Oh, why is this game so hard? Cow, will you play Mermaids with me? Oh my god, this chat has played Mermaids so often. So next run, I'm going to have 20 coins, though? That's not bad. Hopefully I get a shop room. And we did do all that cool shit in... Oh, I can't even get garage right now because of the gem requirement. Even though it's, like, right at the end. Wait, dining room, though. Dining room will help. We did get to explore the tomb, which was awesome. Wait, it won't open yet because I'm not at level 10 or whatever. Oh, poop. Yeah, we bring back Mermaid Sonas in 2026. Drowning Sailors, if that's your vibe of Mermaid. Sure, there's plenty of lore about that. More money. Oh, I can't even store the money, I forgot. No. Okay. The boudoir, which we've already done the puzzle in, so it doesn't even matter. Guest bedroom, wait, hold up. Guest bedroom gives me plus 10, and then I can go to the east from this room, and then maybe keep this shit alive. The move. And what are you gonna give me for it? A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. This could be huge. Chat, I might have big brained this, and this could be the most epic comeback you've ever seen in this game. I need a key for both entrances that are available. I don't have any keys, and I don't think I missed any either. I want this game to be nicer to me, if that is just at all possible. At all possible, it would just be extremely nice to me specifically if the game was nice to me. Haha, I don't have to pay you because my money's frozen. You have anything cool in here? No? A white bishop? Oh, God. I lure sailors into the ocean with my lustrous voice, only consume their souls with no consideration. Do it up. It's 2026. Please, RNGesus. I know RNGesus is mean. I did make it all the way back here, though, so... Oh, I can't because it's frozen. I can't even buy all the gems. I was gonna buy all the gems. No one's even attending this shop. I could just reach over the counter and grab all this shit. Just yell at sailors until they flee towards Nyan Hoodie. Yeah, that's a ripperoni on this run. Dude, but chat, you have to be proud of me. I did make a lot of progress tonight. I did do like a lot of cool things in the game. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Okay, last step. And now, going to sleep. You saw your steps, must now call it a day. So proud of you. Thank you. I did super good. Charming cottage, total rooms only 20. Oh my god, dude. Am I ever gonna get Amphitheater? The tomb was the coolest thing though tonight. The coolest thing about that was that it had multiple levels in it. This game's fun though. Doing awesome, thank you. Chat, unfortunately I just noticed the time. It is 2:30 in the morning. I do plan on being live again tomorrow though. So, yeah, nice amount of steps taken too. Yep. I do have to call it quits here. Sushi's wait, you made your own sushi? That sounds so good. You did. It was really nice returning to Grunkle's Mansion. Seriously, I want to play this more. It's a very relaxing game to me, but intriguing. You will get it before 30 days. Will you get it before 30 days shrug? That's the goal, right? I don't know if I'm going to get there. I have unlocked a lot of cool things piece by piece, though, which is great. Game is cool. Game's very, very cool. Those of you, again, who have beaten this, am I doing all right? Like, am I getting closer to the ending, to the truth? I hope so. Can't wait until you 24-hour streamathon tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. You know, you joke about this, but guess what? Saturday, Morgan is probably going to be out with some friends. Her, like, group of best friends catch up once every few months and go out to, like, dinner. So, you're going to be stuck here with Mom, too, now that we've reestablished Morgan's Mom 1. You're going to be stuck with Mom, too, on Saturday. And I'll probably be streaming really late because I get really nervous when she's out of the house. So you will probably get bonus time with me. And we'll figure out what to do for that. It will be fun. Thank you for stream. I really needed it. I'm so glad I could be here to hang out with everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. There's no real end. Well, I know that. I know that there's like a lot of post-game in this. But like as far as like the main objective, like the normal objective in it, Xander just with the smile emote over and over. Oh my god. No clue what's going on. I'm here for the vibes. I hope it's still entertaining to hang out here. I'm glad that you're enjoying the vibes. Really though, there's still a lot of content after reaching the hidden room. Oh my god. Because it's like obviously like there's the reservoir now. There's all the underground weirdo tomb contraptions I found in like the catacombs and the mines and everything. There's so many secrets in this game, and it's really huge and really fun. But I want to get, my goal this year is to at least reach Antechamber. I made sushi for tomorrow morning, Pokemon Days presentation. Oh, that's cute. Got to celebrate at 6 a.m. in style. Enjoy. I love bonus time. Yeah, you'll get some bonus time Saturday. We'll keep your company. Thank you. I'll annoy you the entire time Saturday. Wonderful. Yeah, Xander's being great because Xander is giving me the, like, oh, there's more. But, like, that's it. Not spoiling anything, just, oh, there's more. There are rooms you can't get until after you solve the main puzzle. Oh, my God. So this game's massive, basically, is what you're saying. So what I'm so Hollow Knight, I'm going back into to try to get to 100% completion with it, right? Or 112% completion, as they call it. So I'm going to have 2 games that do that, where it's like, well, you technically beat the game, but now there's so much more. That's kind of fun. Lots of lore diving this year, I guess. Yeah, and I haven't figured out how to open the antechamber yet either. Yeah, it's been hard to try to figure out, but it's really cool. I'm nothing if not Priest's personal jester. Well, I'm glad that you're getting good use out of the jester emote. Yeah, but wait, there's more. All right, I'm going to get going. This was a great stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Y'all are wonderful. You really are. Thank you so much for being so kind, so generous with your time, so generous with your support. Again, I'll probably have a Friday stream. If not, I'll be working on YouTube videos, and it means that I'm in like a flow state with those. But Saturday, you are going to get bonus time regardless of if I stream Friday or not. You're going to get a lot of extra time with me. It should be very fun. We'll stream late into the night, and more good vibes. I hope that tonight was good vibes, you know? Ranting about random things, as usual. Chat's always really fun to do that with, and y'all have been hilarious tonight. But also, like, I mean all the things I said earlier in the stream about, like, everyone here needs to remember far more often the inherent value you have as people. I just see y'all tear each other, or not tear each other, tear yourselves down all the time, and it bums me out because you're great. And it clearly shows me that there's not enough people in your life saying that you're freaking great. But you're freaking great. You, right there, you're great. Like, thank you so much for hanging out this late. Thank you for being with me. Thank you so much for rooting me on and getting excited to see me get excited to unlock more and more cool stuff in video games that I've been interested in recently. It's been awesome. This year's been really fun together, and I hope that we can keep it up. So thank you. What a great time as always, Matrix. Thank you. Thank you all of you. Yeah, let me say my good nights here. I normally don't say good night, but I got time. I'll say some good nights here quick. I'm going to start with Brookie's Jester emote there. And if I miss you, again, like the hellos at the beginning of stream, nothing personal in that. I will say hi and bye to you in the next stream, hopefully. But Brookie, thank you for being here. Appreciate our late night mod crew, as always. Ghost, wonderful seeing you here again. Mins, Matrix, Becca, thank you all for being here. Seriously. Moldy, thank you for hanging out. Rat, thank you again. Nye, Hoodie, stop. No, I won't. Never. Gray Lady, y'all deserve to hear that stuff. Gray Lady, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it really tearing myself down if I'm humorous about it? Listen, if I had to stop doing that, you do too, okay? Thank you, Bree and everyone for welcoming Chardux here. Char and I had a recent friend breakup, so I needed to show him some good people. Oh, no. That's always so rough to do, but I'm so glad that there can be a nice soft landing. And I'm so glad to know that, you know, people trust this community and trust me and the vibes here to be welcoming. Thank you so much for introducing a new person to the community. I really hope that he likes it here. Thank you. It's been so nice. Thank you so much. Listen, Becca, thanks for making it so nice. Thanks for all the really nice conversations. Being perceived always here. Truly. Who's said nice things to you earlier too? Good. You deserve to hear them, Xander. Like, seriously. Thank you, all of you. Remy, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. No, it is personal, and you should be offended. Ace of Snakes, thanks so much for hanging out. Pineapple, lovely seeing you here. Thank you. If I had to stop doing that, you do too. Okay, mean, you're right. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I pay so much for my therapy. I pay so much money, it might as well be a group package. So you're going to get this like, runoff from my therapy for free. All right? You got to talk nicer about you, because, like, if I thought you fucking sucked, if I thought you were, like, terrible to hang out with, if I found you super annoying, I would probably find a way to, like, chase you out. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen here very often. Every now and then we get a rando who's, like, the most terrible vibes in the world, and we have to, like, be kind of blunt and rude to them, or just, like, not let them have any kind of interaction at all in chat. That's not the case. You're here. You're hanging out. You show up to stream after stream. People welcome you when they see your name in the chat. I welcome you. We have a blast together. You're a really important part of what we do here, and the vibes would be off without you. I'll say it. So thank you, all of you. We have a strike chat command, and I don't want to use it, but yeah, the mods have a weaponized command against you now, by the way. So, yeah, forward on the therapy lessons, exactly. I can't do therapy twice, too bad. Okay? It's gonna happen. You're gonna heal, and you're gonna goddamn like it. I trust if I do too much, Bree will tell me to cut it out. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're adults. That's the other thing. I know a lot of us are, like, traumatized, like, so that some parts of our brains still, like, focus on, like, the rough parts of our childhood, right? Like, we have, like, you know, our inner child, our wounded inner child, that, like, sometimes approaches the forefront of our brain and, like, kind of takes over with reactions and how we respond to certain scenarios, contexts. But we're adults. Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up if I don't dig your shit. Like, that's how it's gonna be. I'll just be like, yo, can we please chill on that? Like, I'm very direct about that because I'm an adult that's not afraid to have a mature conversation with people. And I trust that you are too. I don't want to, like, infantilize anyone here. I don't want to coddle people. That's insulting to you and to me. So I'll let you know. Yeah, absolutely. God, that's why I laugh along with so much of the crap that's said, or just, like, go, okay, yeah. Like, feeling the warm and fuzzies, I'm so glad. My brain is too nasty for this right now. Well, tell the brain to take a chill pill. It's past 9 p.m. Your brain doesn't have any, like, great thoughts about yourself after 9 p.m., okay? So, don't believe whatever nonsense it's saying. It's being nasty. It's being a nasty little jerk, and you don't deserve that because you're great. How's that, Nye? Yeah, get therapy, nerds. Yeah, the self-care chamber. Get exploded in that tonight. I'm going to end on the soft, but she is already helping me heal. Okay, God, good night. I'm glad. You deserve to. Everyone deserves to feel more confident in themselves. Everyone deserves to feel like they're on the right path. Like, even if you're not quite to where you want to be yet, like, you are trying. Like I said, you are doing more than the freaking jerks out there who are telling you that you're not doing enough. Because they're people who gave up on their dreams. They're people who gave up on making real, genuine, empathetic human connections. You didn't. You're trying. You feel bad because you're not where you want to be, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to reach that destination at some point. You're kicking butt. I'm goddamn proud of people here. And I mean to say that very loudly. And I mean to say that very redundantly. Because I want to be the person who can, like, connect with other human beings while I'm alive. I don't want to be like the version of me that's, like, cold and closed off and not reminding other people that I'm rooting for them. What else the hell are we here for except for, like, community and bond? You know? We're going to find that. So, keep kicking butt. Keep being you. I'm proud of y'all. Keep healing. Keep finding yourself. You're worthy of finding that version of you you're proud of, and that version of you that's feeling that confident in yourself. That's feeling like, wow, the progress that I always hope to make has been made. Gets to look back and go, thank God I didn't give up on that former version of myself. That's important. We'll Klingon life coach you all into self-actualization. There we go. I don't trust my brain thoughts on myself after 9 p.m. Listen, after literally every stream, regardless of if I had a great time, if it went well, or if it was like a stream where I kind of ran out of energy during it, I have a moment where I hang out with Morgan, and I'm working on this with Morgan and working on this with my therapist, where I get, like, really down on myself, and I go, man, I was probably really obnoxious during stream tonight. Like, I came across too abrasively, and I wasn't funny, and I was, like, I'm just, like, not an entertaining person, and I suck to listen to, and I'm so boring. And I'll start doing that, and she just looks at me, and she just goes, babe, it's after 9 p.m. Your brain, your depression, your trauma, it's being mean to you right now. And I go, oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks. And I just stop it. And if the thought is important enough to carry on into tomorrow, that's tomorrow Brian's, like, problem to deal with. And that's what I try to do. That's what we try to do. That's our dynamic. So One of the reasons I'm so comfortable in this chat is because, one, you don't assume we mean horrid things when reading our messages. Two, you absolutely will tell us when we mess up and uphold healthy boundaries in communication. Yeah, and it's not even like that you messed up. It's just like sometimes people, like, I am not the only content creator you watch. I'm not the only place that you hang out online. Like, this channel's not the only place you hang out online. I'm not the only person you hang out with. So it is not like I expect everyone to memorize every fact about me or every boundary I have or anything. Sometimes people just need reminders, and sometimes people are new here, and they need those healthy reminders as well. And I'm just going to be, again, as straightforward, which does sometimes come across as blunt, but as direct as I can be so that it's as easy to follow along with as possible. And just because I give someone a gentle reminder, regardless of if they're new or have been around for a while, doesn't mean I hate the person. Doesn't mean I go, oh my God, they made a mistake. What an awful human. Y'all are great. You respond well to that a lot of the times, like very positively. Or will be like, hey, I'm sorry for doing that. And I go, yeah, sure. All's forgiven. It's fine. Just didn't want to talk about that right now or something like that. That's totally understandable. That's humanity, dude. That's just like, that's being human. Post-event rumination after dark. Yeah, in the dark, especially, part of the reason I stream and just babble about random shit is I don't like when it gets too quiet. That's when my brain gets mean. So, catch Bree in bed later. Did I emphasize too much on the I get out of breath sometimes. You hear me ramble. I run out of breath and I say words weird. So, yeah, that's all that happened. All right, I'm gonna go. I hope y'all had fun. This is outrageous. 31 subs in a night. I barely ever get double-digit subs. So the fact that y'all did that for me tonight, very kind of you. Thank you. Like halfway to the daily joke sub goal of 69. Thank you so much for keeping us above 300 subs, moving towards 400 again. That is so wild and so appreciated. You are all incredible, kind human beings, and I am so thankful for the time we get to spend together. Lots more time this weekend. I promise we'll have a blast. Like I said, I most likely will stream Friday, but if I get into like the YouTube flow state, you might not see me till Saturday. But regardless of what happens, Saturday, we're locking in. We're going to have a nice, long, very fun stream together. Can't wait to spend part of the weekend with y'all. And if you got plans, don't feel bad. That's why the VOD channel's there. It is what it is. But in the meantime, you can supplement ways to support me by either going to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Girbeagly, where I have put up a number of new YouTube videos and plan to continue to upload semi-consistently there. Doing a lot better than I have in previous years, and it feels really good to do that. I'm very proud of myself for that. We got the VOD channel for any moments that you might have missed on stream or streams that you just want to rewatch, or if you want to make goofy edits of me or get fan art references or whatever. The VOD channel is pretty much caught up. I think I'm like 2 videos behind now after this stream. So, recent streams are all uploaded, which is great. And then follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky if you want to see my unhinged social media posts. Outside of that, though, thank you for being wonderful company. Thank you, Brookie, for sharing all those. You do not ever have to do that. I just want to remind you, but thank you for being kind for the people who might not follow me on any of those other places online. Thank you. Yes, and please, check out the ACLU of Kansas. There's a lot of really scary things going on in Kansas right now. But again, they are not set in stone. There's still a window of opportunity for organizations like the ACLU to get in there, to fight for people's rights, to make sure that we're defending civil liberties. And again, trans rights are human rights. ACAB, fuck ICE, land back, free Palestine, fuck Trump. You know the drill here. We do what we do. We say it with our whole chests. And I'm really proud to have a community that believes in standing up for people who are unfairly treated. It's really, really nice to surround myself with very good people. Yo, Becca, I'm glad you had fun tonight. Thank you, everybody. Like, seriously. If I don't memorize all the things about Streamer, how I know what to send to the P.O. box? Well, apparently some people are sending tails, so they really don't pay. You don't have to pay attention to send me things, apparently. Guinness says hi. Hi, Guinness. Oh, cute. Cute. Shouting them out just in case any newcomers might not know. Thank you, Brookie. Appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you. Yeah, save the rights of the people in Kansas right now. Like, seriously, we are doing our best together, regardless of if you're somewhere in the area that's being affected by this stuff that's going on. You have a home here. You always have people here to help support. Whatever, moments of, like, rest you need, any moments that you got to duck away from the noise of the real world, you got a place here for it. I promise you. Anyway, I got to go. Thank you so much for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight allows me to continue to do this weird job that I have. I'm really grateful to all of you. Thank you so much for all the support this month. Y'all know how I feel about just asking or even mentioning stuff. So the fact that we're still working towards sub and tip goals, the fact that people are still showing up in droves to hang out and have fun, damn, y'all are great. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to keep pursuing my dreams and sharing in all of those victories and all of those milestones with everyone here. You're really wonderful. I know, 3 a.m. believers, 10-minute believers and 3 a.m. believers. 3 a.m. believers is a safer bet, though, almost every single time. But anyway, thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the time that you spend with me. You are wonderful. Please don't forget that. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best. You really are. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get out of here, and you better go do something good for you. If that's sleep, awesome. If that's going and checking out another streamer because you want to get good vibes, awesome. Please just take care of you. Please promise me that. You deserve it. All right. See ya again soon. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, my God. I think I just punched my camera. Sorry. Goodbye. See you in the next one. Thanks for tonight.